Okay, we're live. Good. Hey guys, Grivinoni here, and welcome to another live stream. Today we're going to be playing more Pokemon Solar Eclipse. We started playing this game yesterday. It's the new fan game that came out just a couple of weeks ago, and I enjoyed playing through on the chunks that we played yesterday so far. There are a couple of things in there that are relatively predictable, but I'm still curious to see where things go. So we're going to play through a little bit more of it today. I have made a couple of adjustments since the last time. So stream avatars. Just so you guys know, the last time that I had stream avatars running, we had little guys popping up on the bottom of the screen. Just to kind of represent the people that were participating in chat. And that is still the case. But last time, stream avatars only worked for those who were on the vertical YouTube stream. You're participating in the horizontal YouTube stream or the Twitch chat or TikTok, didn't work. Now, TikTok, I'm not going to be able to make work. It's not going to happen. But I have at least made it so that way if you are participating in either the vertical chat on YouTube or on Twitch, the horizontal chat on Twitch, then the stream avatar will appear. All you need to do is participate in chat. It gives you a little guy on the bottom right. As you can see, my little guy's calling across the screen here. So that's the default one for myself. You guys, if you join, will more likely than not get a Pokemon. There are 649 different Pokemon that I have preloaded into my software that you guys can transform into. It's Pokemon from the first 5 generations. And also, there's a very low chance that one of you may end up getting a 100% orange juice character. Who knows? So if any of that interests you in any way, please, by all means, participate. Okay, so now that we have gotten things going here, the chat's up and running, let us begin. What's up, Captain Hex? Looks like you got Oddish here. Hey, yo, Minor Mole. Okay, let me get the game going here. One moment. You make some quick adjustments here. Let's go. Close this. Okay, so I'm going through my desktop right now. I just noticed one of the things I have as a PNG on my computer is the back sprite of Feraligatr from Gen 3 specifically. I find that very funny. How are you? I'm doing well, Captain Hex. I hope you're doing well as well. We need to crank that down a few decibels. It gets pretty loud, so I don't want it to be at an unreasonable volume for anyone. But there we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we have this lovely little UI here. And yeah, I need to turn that way down my headphones. Okay. So just to review where we are right now. We have Gardenia, the Roselia, Synchro, the Yanmega, which in this game is a bug dragon type, Nebby, who is just in my party to take up space, but you know, give it time. Give it time. It's actually pretty close to evolving into its evolved form Cosmoem. We have Shadow, the Luxray, which is an electric dark type in this game. We have Roxy, the Delphox. And the Quagsire. Just so there are no surprises here. There are level caps put into place. I do have an EXP multiplier just to help to kind of speed along the process of going through this fan game. But also, for your edification, I have a money multiplier as well because I don't want items to be an object in terms of my being able to purchase things. So. Now we are in Jadevik City. This is where we ended things off the last time. Have you met Bruno yet? He's so dreamy. He's descended from one of Solaria's oldest noble families. So dreamy. I heard his family does business with Lunaria. So dreamy. I'm getting the impression that Bruno's dreamy. I don't know what you all... Okay, hold on. Okay, that's pretty cool detail. There's dynamic sound depending on where you're standing. If you're standing on the bridge, you can hear the ocean. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice of you. All right, I'm guessing you. Okay, no hard scales here. Let's see. I'll buy a dozen masaladas. Might as well. I have money to burn. Yeah, I also noticed this. Wimpod. And again, don't mind the don't mind the quantity of balls. Again, when you have money to burn like this, you can just buy as many balls as you want. But there we go. All right, Wimpod, Turntail. And based on the participants in TikTok chat, we're going to go with Sean as our name for the Wimpod. Once TikTok inevitably shuts down my stream, because it always does, I will take recommendations from other people. Old Boat Wash Shore and I used some of the wood to create this guitar. It's cute, isn't it? I'm very good at repairing guitars. Oh, I see you got a ukulele with you. It seems like it belongs to a Pokemon, does it? Can you show me which Pokemon it belongs to? Then you can repair its specifications. Okay, in that case... there is... Wait for me to access the box from here. Go ahead and switch Shadow out with Pichu and see what that does for us. Alright, let's see. Let's see, you got ukulele with you. It seems like it belongs to a Pokemon, does it? Can you show me which Pokemon it belongs to? Then you can compare to specifications. Okay. Maybe I need to switch spikes to the front. There we go. I see, so it belongs to this little one, huh? I can repair it in a flash in a moment. Griffin hand over the worn ukulele. There, now should be good news now, not better. Say, your Pichu is from around here, isn't it? I felt strange energy coming from its ukulele, a lot of longing. I think your Pichu is looking for something, a friend, and that this ukulele is the key to finding that friend. Power of song and dance are quite awesome, so perhaps Pikachu can use that power to call upon his friend. Both Pichu can enjoy the power of song and dance. Okay, interesting. So now Pichu has Oh, Pichu has a new ability, Punk Rock. Boosts power and resistance sound-based moves. Oh, and now it's Overdrive. Interesting. I think I might keep Ukulele Pikachu on my part for a little bit, especially because most of my team is already maxed out in their levels for the time being. I think having Gardenia up at the front is going to be best. All right. All right, what do we have here? Hi, I'm Gelato, one of the developers of Pokémon Solar Eclipse. How are you enjoying the game so far? I hope you like it. I don't have much experience in my colleague, but I like working on map design. If you manage to get your Pokemon Solar and Pokédex, I'll give you something really cool. Of course, you should get your Pokédex valued by Professor Zinnia first. That way I'll be able to verify how many Pokemon you caught. In the meantime, I'll share a password to you. Listen closely. Healthy. Okay. Okay, so he's Super Boss. Good to know. What if I tell you healthy? Okay. Bonus. Okay, healthy. Another potion. Oh, super potion. A hyper potion. Max potion. And a full restore. Okay, interesting. Alright, what do we got? Oh, this is the thing. Gribbonite, I've been waiting for your arrival. Firstly, welcome to Jadevik City. It's a rather uneventful city compared to others, but I do hope you'll enjoy the time you spend here. I also wanted to thank you for helping my wife, Lisbeth. I cannot believe such a lowlife would attack her and try to rob her in the forest, and my blood boiled thinking about it. Lisbeth has been resting and will take her time recovering, so don't worry. Now then, on to the reason why you came here. Amanda called earlier to let me know you would be arriving here, and it seems like you brought the package in one piece. I'll take it out of your hands now. Okay, interesting. Thank you. Here, you can have this. Alright, we got TM96 Fly, so now we can fly places we've been to. Provided that we have a Pokemon that can fly. Fortunately, the ferry isn't running right now. However, you can reach it west from Baiti as well. Take on a gym challenge, Gribbonite. The few gyms to the west, though, would be worth your time. Gribbonite, wish you luck with your adventure. Alright, there we go. Another task has been completed. Oh, Gribbonite, it's so good to see you here. Right, there was something I wanted to give you. Please, I insist. Pearl string. Cool, we can use that to get more money. Pretty, isn't it? You can do whatever you like with it. Ironically, it's what I tried to defend so fervently. Ugh, my shoes are filled with sand after having to walk over the beach from the lighthouse. Maybe that's my own fault, though. Let's see. My family it has a long history of being move maniacs. However, we have gotten some flack in the past few generations. We accept payment in heart skills, but it seems that people are not as willing to hunt for those anymore in exchange for our services. We're trying to convince my daughter to take up our name, but she wants nothing of it. Yeah, heart skills are annoying to get your hands on, unless you just have a huge supply. My mother tries to convince me to become the next move maniac. I just don't know if that's where my passion lies. The way they've taught me how to do it, it doesn't get me excited. If only there was something else for me, something I can be passionate about. The water around here is lovely. It makes me want to go for a swim. Too bad I forgot to pack my swimsuit with my adventuring gear. Dang. Sucks to suck, bro. My boat Zimbani got canceled, so I'm stranded here until the ferry returns. I must have been here for so long, I have no concept of time anymore. Alright. Do we have the ability to get on at this event? How old is the J-Bit port? Unfortunately, due to bad weather, all trains have been canceled. We're sorry for the inconvenience. Okay, so we cannot use the port right now, it would seem. I love J-Bit so much. I don't know why, it just seems they're super silly. You know, I wish I could see one right now. It's cute, silly expression and all. Pretty rare, though, however. If you find one, please give them this. Prism scale. That can be used to evolve Phoebus into Milotic. Really cute that you can just there we go. Okay, let's see here. Not many people come to this lighthouse, but the view from the top is great. You should hit the elevator. You won't regret it. So the brakes it is. I don't want to take the elevator. Where are the stairs? I need to fight other trainers. I need to level up my Pokemon. Dang. What's up, Len? Excuse me. What's your deal? Something down there. You can use binoculars to get an awesome view around 4 and 5. Oh, that's cute. Are they all the same? Okay, no, it's just depending on which side you go to. It veers one way or the other. I made sure that Rosie stays in good shape. Warms my heart to see her so full of life and light. Though it's sometimes wonder if she gets lonely here. If it's alright, would we be able to show Rosie a friendly face? I'm sure she appreciates seeing one of her own. Okay, so we need to be able to get an Ampharos to complete the side quest. What Pokemon is this? This is Pokemon Solar Eclipse. This is a fan game that came out earlier, like last month, honestly. Like it came out very recently, and I'm enjoying this game. Also, Koopa Ghost Isaac, thank you for following TikTok. Appreciate ya. But yeah, it more or less uses the like Gen 4 engine while also implementing a lot of Gen 5 aesthetical aspects to it. And it has a mix of Pokemon from Gens 1 through 9. It has like 400 Pokemon all throughout the series. So my question is, where do I need to go? Because I can't... There's nothing else I can do. Have you come to swim in the water too? That's to be careful since there are poison-type Pokemon that live in the water. Poison-type Pokemon can poison your non-poison-type Pokemon. I would love to swim in the water, but I don't have any way to use Soy. Let's see here. Okay, let's take a look at... what game is this? Gab, this is Pokemon Solar Eclipse. This is a fan game that came out less than a month ago. And more or less uses the Gen 4 engine, but it is it's a very fun game. I've been enjoying this with a lot of quality of life improvements, a lot of ways you can kind of adjust your experience here. Okay, so there really is no reasonable way I can go out from this city. So I think I do, in fact, need to backtrack a bit. I'm pretty sure Yanmega can use Fly, which means theoretically I should be able to fly. On paper. There you are. Yeah, so you don't in this game, one of the nice things about field moves is that you don't necessarily need to teach them to your Pokemon. You just have to have a Pokemon that can use it. Do I have Pokemon cards? Yeah, I do have Pokemon cards. I don't really actively collect them these days. I kind of stopped that a while ago. But you know, here's a I actually do have one at my desk here. This is a the Blastoise EX. Signed by Jason Page. He is the guy who sang the original Pokemon intro. So, yeah, I have that going for me. Also, a custom card made by his development team. Voice of a generation. You know how it is. All right, let's see. So she's not here. Okay, I'm gonna fly back to where we just were and see if there's anything else I can trigger. Okay, I want to go back to Bruno's house and see if there's anything else he can recommend to me aside from fly. Maybe in Fairhaven, have you caught anything interesting recently? Nope. Okay. I don't know where to go. Oh, my shoes are filled with sand, so I have to walk over the beach from the lighthouse. Maybe that's my own fault, though. Okay. Okay, well, not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. Wait, why is it super effective? Is Finneon parts psychic now? Oh, that's convenient. Okay, I guess we can go to Meteor Hills. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's see if the children have departed from Baiti City. Yep, there we go. There we go. Now we can move on. So now we are on Route 6, baby. Gravononi, it's been a while, hasn't it? My team is pretty strong these days. I've improved a lot as a trainer, obviously. You know, the Pokemon daycare is quite a useful place. It is. Yeah, it is. The people that run it are particularly helpful. Hang on, have you visited before? Regardless, how have you been keeping up with your training? The stars foretold our battle here today. Show me how you've improved since last time. Alright, so when I first fought her, I only had a Cosmog available, and of course Cosmog only knows Splash. So we'll have better options now. Starting with Sludge. Delete Staravia. So what? Spikes is gonna level up like crazy, given the circumstances. Alright. I'm not gonna teach it a double kick. Alright, Yanma. Let's bring out a Roxy for this. There's that. What's up, Danny? Okay, Duat. I'll just leave Roxy in. Psyshock. As I suspected, in this game, Duat is part fighting. Alright, Spice wants to learn Nuzzle. I'll get rid of Thunder Wave for Nuzzle because it's basically just a better version of Thunder Wave. Keep Roxy in just so we can take advantage of the nice speed boost here. Mystical Fire. Alright, Slandit. Oh wait, no. I can make this work. Also, yeah, I was about to ask if this Slandit female, because otherwise it's not going to be a threat ever. Bam, baby. Alright, and her last one is Sylveon. The stars did not foretell this, so you know how to keep up. Sylveon and I are far from done. Our picture was written in the stars. And you really, really like the whole star concept. Didn't even start popping around on my screen. Oh my god, Psyshock missed? Bruh. Wow, I'll just set you on fire. Alright, come on. Alright, that's not gonna do anything given the boundedness of circumstances. Okay, there we go. Spike Screw level 23, Spike Screw level 24. Alright, Spike's gonna learn Electro Ball. We will go ahead and get rid of Spark for Electro Ball. Did the stars foretell your victory? Indeed. You've improved, yes. I suppose I can admit that I'm pleasantly surprised by your newfound strength. You must put a lot of effort to train diligently. Always. The stars guide me. Are you trying to mock me? There's no need to be cocky just because you won. That being said, don't get complacent. If you don't keep improving, I won't seize my rival anymore. Seems like you spent some time on the eastern side of the region. Did you visit Jadevik City? Tried to take the ferry from to Zimbani City, but the ferry was closed. Disappointing. Combination of bad weather and construction, they said. Team Soul has been constructing a new base operations on Soul Island, or so I've heard. In Solarian history, that place is considered holy ground. What would the Elite Four think of Team Soul trampling over it? Well, I should get going, but before I go, let's just change numbers. There we go, baby. Now we can call Diana and annoy anytime we want. As rivals now, there should be some line of communication between us. That being said, don't call me whenever you want. I don't have time to waste with the idle chatter. I have one more gift to share with you. TM00, Hidden Power, baby! Hidden Power is a move whose type change during battle depending on the move Pokemon using it. That's why the TM for it is numbered 0, a number of limitless potential. If you give me a call, I'll be able to tell you what type of Hidden Power your Pokemon has. Anyway, I'm going to West Sword Mountain City. You should do the same. Okay, cool. So she gives us Hidden Power and the ability to determine what Hidden Power does. Okay. So with that said, here's what we're going to do. Because, again, aside from Spikes, aside from Spikes and Nettie, all the Pokemon in my party that I'm actively using right now are maxed out in the levels right now. So I'm going to actually change around my party a bit, just so I am working with comparatively weaker Pokemon, but I can work on leveling up those Pokemon just for the sake of it. Just to kind of keep the gameplay loop a little bit more interesting and that I'm not wasting EXP. Okay, go ahead and... Alright, so we want to switch you out. Alright, there we go. Oh, there are other Pokemon here. That's right. Okay, so let's see. Okay, let's do Clink. What's up, Ethan? Where am I playing? Or do you mean what am I playing? Because what I'm playing is Pokemon Solar Eclipse again. Space Rock. I think having Wishy-Washy in the party would be interesting. All right, let's go. Oh, you made your own custom phone case? Cool. All right, Spike's gonna have to do a lot of work right now. I definitely respect those. It's space themed. Nice. That sounds cool. I definitely respect like the decision of those who opt in to customize their phone cases. My only concern with those is like if they get a little too silly with it and just get to a point where it's like it's just straight impractical to have in your pocket, and it's like, okay, great, but oh right, Manamite can't get paralyzed. Okay, let's go ahead and... Got 5 subscribers. I'm really, really happy. I thought I had to give up. Oh, well, I'm glad that you got some more subscribers. All right, Manamite was caught. All right, Aura Farmer leveled up. Wishiwashi leveled up. And Manamite's been caught. We are going to name it Denny Bento after the last person popped up in the TikTok chat. Okay. Okay, Mills 3. Okay, let's go. Can't wait to bring my phone to school. I'm gonna show everyone there. Nice. I hope they like it. Just don't but only your friends. Well, sure. You don't want to be just a huge distraction. Okay, Aura Farm wants to learn Force Palm. Get rid of Howl. Mills 3's been added to Dex, and we're going to call it Nail because no, that is Fingerprint. Or Finger Pry. That works too. Oh, I don't have a Pokemon that can use Cut in my party right now. Okay, that's annoying. Ooh, Blitzel. Noticing a lot of electric Pokemon in this area, like Magnemite and then Blitzel. I doubt that is, that's an accident. When I watch a stream, it makes me feel like you actually get me, but other people sometimes don't. I had my blood school and I get bullied since I have autism. Well, I'm sorry about that. Like, you should not be getting bullied because of autism. Like, you know, they just don't know better. Alright, Blitzel name Ace. Okay. Oh. Oh. We do not need to fight this Blitzel. Oh. Can you name the next one after me? Oh, okay. Sure, I can do that. Provided I find one soon. Oh boy. Overdrive, baby. What's this game? This is Pokemon Solar Eclipse, Ezra. I'm sorry, Ezra, the first line Keyblade, MA. So this is a Pokemon fan game that was made. Ezra, the first line Keyblade Master, just subscribed. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I had a feeling it was Master. It's just that the sub username didn't pop up. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Vacuum Wave for Bite. Space Rock wants to learn Self-Destruct. I'll go ahead and put that on there. Get rid of Swift for Self-Destruct. And as you can see, Ezra, one of the things that kind of pops up here towards the very top of the screen is that remember when the athlete participates in chat, it gets a little avatar of them. So in this case, you got Girder, it seemed. That's supposed to be my name, but chat caught out the start part of my name. That's all right. Listen, I could appreciate a Keyblade Master as much as the next guy. How's my day going right now? It's been going all right. It is Mother's Day today, and I unfortunately do not get to spend time with my mother today. But that's in this particular instance, that is not necessarily a bad thing, because the reason I can't spend time with I say Pachiriza for a second. The reason I can't spend time with my mother today is because she is on a cruise ship out of the coast of Hawaii. So she's doing fine. Like, she's having a great time. You can set some of your wishes. I did. That much I did do this morning. I actually, it's a funny thing. I actually got her a little, I got her a gift that was not necessarily intended to be given to her on the specific day that I had given it to her. Because I had given my dad like a copy of the gift because it was digital on a USB thumb drive, and I told him straight up, I was like, "This is for Christmas." And he just kind of forgot that detail, so we made it into Mother's Day instead. Is she on Disney Cruise? Or am I thinking of Castaway Key? Disney Cruise Castaway Key is the place that Disney Cruise go to, because Castaway Key is like, that is their island. That is an island that Disney owns. Patrick says Volt Absorb. Okay, this is not good, actually. No, she's just going out of Hawaii just for the sake of it. God dang it, man. I don't learn at all. I completely forgot. I completely did not pay attention. Always here because I like to see your streams. Appreciate that. Schooling? Does it not get schooling? I do not care. What's up, Mac? Who's gonna win? Probably not me, honestly. I don't know why I brought Nebby out. Nebby's not gonna do anything. So... yeah, Pachirisu having Volt Absorb really screwed me. I can't... no, yeah, there's actually nothing I can do to salvage this. So, fortunately, the game is very respectful of your time. So you can't just manually surrender trainer battles. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. Okay, so here's the deal. So Nebby, like, close enough. Like, Nebby's not gonna be of any help right now, and Nebby is close to the level cap. I'm gonna switch Nebby out with Gardenia for the immediate moment. And I'm mostly going to have Gardenia in there just kind of as a failsafe. And we're going to take another shot at this. What's up, Bartholomew Chungus? All right, let's try this one more time. Yeah, Togetic was not a problem at all. Overdrive. Absolutely deletes Togetic. Wants to learn Iron Tail. Fine, I'll get rid of Wish. Alright. Orphan level 20. Orphan wants to learn Reversal. I think I'll pass on that. Wishy-Washy good level 20. Wishy-Washy good level 21. Alright, let's switch to Pachirisu. Let's go ahead and bring in Gardenia and have Gardenia deal with this. Oh no, anyway. There we go. Or if I want to learn Screech, not gonna happen. Wants to learn Stealth Rock? Absolutely, we can do that. We don't need both, so I'm gonna get rid of Ancient Power. Which was he wants to learn Tearful Look. What is that? Lower target attack and special attack stats. No, we don't need that. There we go. Now, I could make use of the actual daycare, but I don't really want to mess with that right at the moment, so I'm going to pass on it for now, but we'll come back to it another time. I'm going to check everything here. Oh, sweet Jorzus. It's Tandem Mouse. What the heck? I'm gonna try a Sport Ball. Let's just see. 2, 3. There we go. So Sport Ball is actually interesting if you don't know the way they handle Sport Balls in this game. So when you use Sport Balls, it has actually a lower catch rate than a Pokeball, like 20% lower. But in exchange, if you do successfully catch a Pokemon with it, then you get that caught Pokemon will then have 3 of its IVs maxed out. Always check your item bag real quick for HP up, protein, calcium, irons, and carbs. Gosh dang it. Alright, Mudbray. Okay, Mudbray. Oh, now you trigger schooling. Where was that a minute ago? One, 2, 3. There we go. Mudbray has been cut. Yes, I can do that. Mudbray. Okay, Ethan. There we go. Oh, wow. Clink, I'm in the field. It's the old versus the new in terms of object Pokemon. I keep checking the rocks to see if there are hidden items. There has not been a single hidden item. That's probably not going to change. 30 long years to cranky gears. Long years of cranking gears. All right, let's go. 1, 2. Nope. Penny keeps trying Mud Bomb. That's never gonna work. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Happini has been caught. Got a good chunk of EXP. Wants to learn Spark. Now, pass on Spark for now. Or if I want to learn Crunch, definitely get rid of Bite in favor of Crunch. All right, Happini Playhouse Pokemon, and we will name Happini Felipe. That is the most recent person on TikTok. People at school are probably going to think to destroy my phone. I'm going to hide a secret book that I made. Well, just keep it in your pocket when you're at school, and you should be fine. That's what's your deal. I live in the city, but I'm a country bumpkin at heart. Playing in nature is what keeps me grounded. Here, these are flutes in bulk in my home region. All right, black flute. Well, I have to go to regular school and then ESS. I have 2 after-school programs and not 2 after-school programs. Right. Even so, just keep it in your pocket and you'll be fine. The Emperor always loves the insides. Okay. Water here is fresh and nice. Not the water in the city. That water is stinking gross. You'd be surprised what kind of Pokemon you can find in there. Oh, actually, I should check to see if Nope, just Basculin again. Don't need it. But it's pretty urban compared to most other routes in the Solar region. Why, there are even apartments there. That's why having a campsite here is pretty nice. If you need a quick break from the hustle and bustle of the city, it's nearby. Although it doesn't quite compare to the campsite around 18. Now that is the campsite of all time. All right, let's see. That smelly smell smells so gourmet. Do you have something tasty you're telling me? All right. Yeah. So she just wants my honey. Interesting. Yo, how's it going? It's going pretty well, Eaglet. A couple of things have changed here, aside from me getting TN59. So, yes, perfect. It did work. So as you can see, Eaglet, I did properly enable stream avatar, so now stream avatar should work properly. Also, the whole points system that Carissa uses also has now been properly set up in my stream. So as you continue to come by, if you want to see what points you have, you can do that. And of course, all of the usual gambling stuff with those points is also applicable here. Regards, and I appreciate coming by. Ooh, Toxel! That's actually really good. I love Toxel a lot. One of my absolute favorite Gen 8 mons. Oh, there we go. Okay, and let's go ahead and... It moves so fast, so like I go through the bag like crazy. 1, 2, 3. Computer increase daily positive vibes by 18% for 24 hours. You've been programmed. Have a good day. Well, thank you, Aggressive Banana on TikTok. All right, Tots will be a Pokemon. And based on participation TikTok, we will name this one Leela. Okay. Oh, that's actually cool. I didn't notice. This is actually they don't do in the actual game. So Clink has like a yellow thing around it because it's paralyzed. They obviously do it in battle, but like the fact that they have it in the field as well, that's actually a cool detail. We're gonna take a sec to heal before we press on any further. Okay. There, now Pichu with its ukulele is back in the game. I gotta go because I have to check up on that thing real fast. I'll be right back. All right, Ethan. Well, regardless, thank you for coming by. Okay. Oh, dang it. They were legitimate trainers. But only if you talk to them. Both in DDs. All right, overdrive and autonomous. Let's go. Yep, it is both of them. Okay, let's do overdrive again. Well, that was quite fast. All right, let's go. Oh, Spikes doesn't have the electric gem anymore. At least I don't think. Uh-oh. Well, Aura Farm ain't evolving anytime soon. Alright, wants to learn Takedown. That's fine. What did you miss? You were barely gone for a minute. You really did not miss much. Okay, let's try one more charge beam. 30 long years, cranky gears, acceptable outcome. All right, leveling up like crazy. Let's go. Oh, 30 long years, cranky gears is evolving, despite the fact that it fainted. You don't normally see that happen. But there we go. Now it's evolved into Clang, as opposed to Clink. And you ever guess what brilliant writing they use to be like, oh, no, it's not, oh, that's interesting. So because, so Clink did get knocked out, but because Clink evolved after knocking out, it actually gained enough HP upon doing so to regain consciousness. That's actually cool. That's not something that's supposed to happen, because normally if you faint, you miss out on evolving. But, yeah, that's an oversight that I will gladly accept. Okay. So that takes care of those two. Now we need to press on over here. Are you an art trainer? Yep. It's so weird. So these trainers do not actually engage with you unless you fight them, or unless you talk to them. What are they? A bunch of introverts? What's up, Flo? All right, Corvus Squire's up next. Okay, speaking of Flo, because I was thinking about this the other day, it's crazy how many years they have kept that lady that plays Flo in the Progressive commercials, the Progressive Insurance. Like, it's actually crazy. Like, because you think, because like I remember when she was new. I remember like when she, like the first time they ever had a commercial with her, and like that was years ago. That was so long ago, but yet she is still here. I do not envy the day where she stops popping up on television. Because, like, that's gonna be a sad day. She didn't sell me on the insurance, but I'll be damned if she didn't try. Okay. We appear to be back. Sorry about that. Sometimes stream gets a little too trigger happy, but I found that recovery recovery usually is pretty good. Okay. Is it immune to electricity? God bless Phantasma. Altered on bad real quick. HP, protein, calcium, iron, zinc, carbos. What did you get, Phantasma? Oh, you got Jellicent as your Pokemon. Somehow we got a blank name on TikTok. Fascinating. One. All right, come on. That was a critical capture, baby. Let's go. Okay, Orifon grew to level 26. Orifon wants to learn Aura Sphere. Abso-flipping-lutely. All right, Kamala. And given what we're currently dealing with, we're going to go with that because blank is seriously the name that we have working on TikTok. Also, Orifon's evolving. Let's go. Think your Pokemon held on to help them out like Life Orb and Expert Belt. Yes, I can. I actually did have Electric Gem on it, but I think Tandemaus actually took it. It's very weird. Let's see here. What do I want to give? Okay, there we go. Yep, another flippin' passive trainer here. I've been signed for a couple minutes. I'm back and I clear. I did all my things that I had to do now, so just gonna watch you. All right, appreciate it. Overdrive. There we go. 30 long years, wants to learn that gear grind. All right, there we go. Space Rock wants to learn Takedown. Not going to happen. All right, Troy wants to send Snow Runt. Bring out the Orifon, baby. Aura Sphere, baby. One of the best moves ever. Base 90 power, special attack, can't miss. Also learned Bone Rush, I forgot. Bone Rush is like, it's very weird. It's exclusive to Lucario, Marowak, and nobody else. It's very bizarre. All right. Overdrive. All right, spice level up again. All right, and Heracross. Let's see. Don't have a good solution for Heracross. I'll bring out Orifarm. Oh, right. It's not very effective. It's neutral. Oh, boy. Oh, God, it's Moxie. All right. And TikTok is disconnected to the surprise of no one. That only took about an hour. It always disconnects. It's so annoying. Okay. Crud. This is not good. That one move is so overpowered. Listen, it's just that, it's just a bad type matchup, if anything. The biggest problem is that it has Moxie for an ability. So every time it defeats one of my Pokemon, it gets stronger. Light Ball. Worth it. Okay, well, I was kind of hoping that that was a totally passive chef, but that's all right. Wow, that's Tennessee Sprite. Sure is something. Okay. All right, there's Gear Grind. Applin's up next. We don't really have many good options, so I think I'll just keep 30 long years cranking gears in. Did not mean Shark Beam. There we go. Okay. What do we got? Yeah, so you're curious as to who I am? Ha! I'm no one special. Except for the fact that I am the legendary croissant lover. Everyone loves a good croissant, don't they? Well, too bad. I don't have any croissants, but I do have this cookie. We got a lava cookie. Bro, I can't wait to bring my phone. I'm so excited. Again, just don't let it be a distraction. I heard you can get more lava cookies in Mountain City. Now, if only there was a city that made croissants. My uncle really loves croissants. He kind of reminds me of my friend at school. He really loves cookies. Bruh. Okay. Really? Okay. Tongor City, for those of you who do not know, the music that's playing right now is the music that plays in Rogueport from Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door. Already had Kingdom Hearts and Xenoblade, so why not Paper Mario? Though to be fair, it is a phenomenal game. You should absolutely play it. Alright, we still have access to Ultra Balls yet. What you have. Okay. Loaded dice. Check. Smoke Ball. Check. Life Orb. Check. Oh, I need to buy 2 of those. Soft Sand. Check. Muscle Band. Check. Black Glasses. Check. Sticky Bar. Check. Best Ball. Moon Ball. And Dusk Ball, baby. I just need my Quick Balls. That's the one thing I'm like outright missing. Oh, welcome to Tongor City. It's a huge city where folks of all walks live across. Just watch yourself. Yeah, I'm getting the I don't know what made it feel, but like I kind of get the impression it's slightly rogue-ish in this area. There's a passageway here that you can take for a quick and easy route over to the other side of the city. Just watch out in case someone decides to rob you. Sell your nuggets, stars, star piece, pearls, big pearls for extra cash. That's a good bit of advice, Phantasma. It is, and normally I would be actively doing that. But one thing that's nice about this game is that you can set things up to have a multiplier for your money. And I have my multiplier set to 998 times the normal amount. So I'm never going to be strapped for cash. I didn't want cash to be an object to me being able to kind of see every option that's available. So yeah, we're good on cash. We will never not be good on cash, no matter what I do. Barbador has a cute smile. Only real homies can see it. What's your favorite Pokemon? I don't know what's going on here. Oh, it's based on what I've seen, I'm guessing. Okay. I do not know what that's about, but I'm going to save that for later. I just want to be able to declare to the world my favorite Pokemon's Gastronauts. That's so much to ask for. Oh, hello. Hey, didn't your mama tell you not to walk in the alleyways? Yeah, well, she did. That is until we got the magic alleyway behind the house. It was so useful for removing garbage. Speaking of removing garbage. Let's do one more overdrive. Alright, once learn Autonomize, definitely worth it. I'll get rid of Confuse Ray. Wishy-Washy wants to learn Dive. Alright, that's going to be more useful than Brine. Okay, yippee. We'll switch Spikes. Well, we'll switch it later. I have a crush on this girl at school in camp. I'm sure that I really, really like her. Don't ask me. I'm not going to give you advice on that. I am horribly miserable at that specific regard. Also, I don't think it's really my place to be telling a 10-year-old what to do in that respect. At all. Alright, dual chop. Dang, that's really tempting. Poniard. Okay, we're gonna switch to Ore Farm here. Ore Farm's gonna be best for that. Yeah, sorry, Ethan, just like that. It is not my place to tell you. Okay. All right, Razor Claw. That is used to evolve Sneasel into Weavile at night. Though they may have removed the restriction of at night, knowing the relative quality of this game. Let me go ahead and heal everyone back up. Okay. Do you know about the cosplay girl in Jason City? I walked into her house. She immediately started to admire my outfit. She told me that her whole life revolves around cosplay and swadloon. What a weird girl. She must not have many friends. Hilda from Pokemon. So there. God bless. What made you think of Hilda from Pokemon? In the olden days, a monarchy used to rule over Solaria as well as the nobility. They've disintegrated long ago when it was decided that there was no need for it to exist anymore. A few aristocracy still live on, like family Zimbani, but they've got no formal privileges or power. Interesting. Okay, let's see here. Most people live here in high-rise apartments instead of in houses. It's nice to save space, but when the elevator breaks... Yeah, I meant to prepare myself for 18 flights of stairs later. Dang. Ooh! Can we go gambling? Yeah, come on! You can have a Viking accent. Yeah, I can have whatever accent I want. Oh. Wow. This is gambling. Okay. Hey, I haven't seen your face around here. Are you a gamer too? Yes, I would consider myself a gamer. Would you consider me a gamer, chat? You know, given everything you're seeing right now? You already know what kind of games we play here, right? If you want to play, you're gonna need this. Consider it a symbol of our friendship. Yes, now we have the coin case. Now we can go gambling. Game on. All right, tell me we got slots, baby. What are the rules? Explanation. What's how do the basics? Tries to get special cards placed on a 3x3 board. Each one has 4 nodes on it, once per side. Did they put Balatro in here? When players take turns placing cards on the board. As they do, try to capture and gain control of their opponent's cards. That's the number comes in. Player places a card with a higher number, next card with a lower number, captures that card. Thus, the goal of the game is to gain control of more cards than the other. This is not Balatro. Alright. Interesting. Okay, first of all, this is straight up a map from Fire Emblem, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Oh, snap, I've been overtaken by the minor mole. There we go. Okay, interesting. So we just gain points from that. That's all well and good. Oh, there's a quiz? Oh, well, I can do quizzes. If that's over. This isn't gambling. This is just skill. All right, I'm going to do my Tenna voice in that case. Which Pokemon has the sturdy ability? That'd be of the Corviknight. What? Which Pokemon is a fighting type? Lopunny. Which is the superpower Pokemon? Machamp. Which Pokemon is 3'3" in height? Sableye. Nope. Which Pokemon is a normal type? Chansey. Which Pokemon has the inner focus ability? Solrock. Which Pokemon has the levitate ability? Solrock. Which Pokemon is 0.08 inches in height? Wishiwashi. Which Pokemon weighs 126.8 pounds? Vanilluxe. Which Pokemon has the Mold Breaker ability? Basculin. Which Pokemon has the Marska ability? Milotic. Which Pokemon is brown? Raichu. Which is the Ball Roll Pokemon? Ironically, Celio. Which Pokemon is black? Sparkle? Which Pokemon has the Ice Face ability? SQ. Which is the Light Pokemon? Ampharos. Which Pokemon is a Steel type? Empoleon. Which Pokemon is a Fighting type? Keldeo. Which Pokemon weighs 573.2 pounds? Aggron. Nope, that was... which Pokemon is a Grass type? Roserade. Which Pokemon is blue? Spheal. Which Pokemon is red? Solrock. Which Pokemon is the Bloomsicle Pokemon? Lurantis. Which Pokemon is a Flying type? Yanma. Which Pokemon weighs 4 pounds? Swablu. Nope. Okay. 21 out of 25. Okay. 95 coins. And we got 22 coins. Plus 54 coins. What can we get with these? Okay, so we can just trade coins for cash. I don't want that. I want to exchange coins for other things. If I'm here during gambling, should I be arrested? It's not genuine gambling, so no. Let's see. Medicine. Okay, so... Stat booster. Okay, I have various different things. EXP candies and rare candies. Good to know. What else do you have? Evolution. Up, Mint, Razor Claw, Razor Paint, Whip Dreams, King Rock, River Claw, Dragon Tail, Protector. Okay, they have a lot of stuff that I would want, except that they don't have the Shiny Stone. Let's see. Oh, so here we can actually get Pokemon. So, Flittle, Heracross, Maractus, Munchlax, and of course, Porygon is the most expensive one because it's always the most expensive one. All right, I'm going to do the hard Pokemon quiz again. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, which Pokemon weighs 4.4 pounds? Magikarp. Nope. Which Pokemon weighs 2.6 pounds? Shedinja? Okay. Which Pokemon has the Flash Fire ability? Magmortar. Which Pokemon is 2.4 inches in height? Petalil. Nope. Find me. Which is the green Pokemon? Milcery. Which Pokemon has the Clear Body ability? None of these should have the Clear Body ability, but I'm gonna go With Deoxys? Okay, which Pokemon is a bug type? Heracross. Which Pokemon is 6'7" in height? Flygon. Which Pokemon is the happiness Pokemon? Togetic. Which Pokemon is 1.4 inches? What? Which Pokemon weighs 209 pounds? Delta. Which Pokemon is the inner focus ability? Crobat. Which Pokemon is a flying type? Crobat. Which Pokemon is Blue Trapini? Which Pokemon is 3'11" in height? Metang. Which Pokemon is 3'7" in height? Floatzel. Which Pokemon is 2'4" in height? Pumpkaboo. Nope. Which Pokemon is a water type? Wishiwachi. Which Pokemon is a fire type? Lente. Which is Manito and Maniton. Which Pokemon is a full metal body ability? Solgaleo. Who wants White Yamper? Find me. I choked. Literally, I choked. Ah. Do one more round. Then we'll move on to other things. Which Pokemon's a long neck Pokemon for Rigraph? Which Pokemon's a friend guard ability? Cleffa? Which Pokemon is 5'11" in height? Hydreigon. Which Pokemon 396.8 pounds? Senscorch. Nope. Which Pokemon is 4'7" in height? Arbola. Which is the twin test Pokemon Mammothswan? Which Pokemon is brown? Dragonite? Which Pokemon has the no guard ability? Doublade. Which Pokemon is 2'4" in height? Pawniard. Nope. Which Pokemon has the flame body ability? Colossal. Which Pokemon is 5'11" in height? Machamp. Nope. Which is the sun Pokemon? Solgaleo. Which Pokemon weighs 180.8 pounds? Lunatone. No. Dang. I'm not good with the weights. Generator ability. Regality? No. I'm not good. The problem is that which Pokemon has the bulletproof ability? Slick Boot. Really? Which Pokemon is Dark type? Murkrow. Which Pokemon is 3'7" in height? Amora. Nope. That was bad. That was not good. The issue is that well, first of all, I don't know the weights. Let's be clear. I don't genuinely know the weights of Pokemon. In most cases, that is relatively useless information. But that aside, the tricky thing is that some of these some of those questions are based on information presented in this game, and it's different than the actual official games. Because some Pokemon have abilities in this game that they don't actually have in the mainline games, and obviously my knowledge mostly factors in the mainline games. So don't know all the things that the fan games have put in. Sounds is too yucky, not to mention all the weird people hanging around there. I'd rather have to avoid using them altogether. I'd rather avoid using them altogether. I take care of myself, you know. Yeah, I kind of get the feeling that there's a reason that we're using the Rogue Report music. Okay, overdrive. Ow. Ow again. Overdrive. Okay. Bias wants to learn Thunderbolt. We'll get rid of Electro Ball for Thunderbolt. Alright, Wishiwachi leveled up. Okay, Lairon. Overdrive. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, I got 198,000 money from that. So yeah, it's pretty good. So as a reminder, guys, there are things you can do in the chat just to kind of play around with different things. I will go ahead and just demonstrate one quick thing in my vertical chat. So if you actually do want to do not legitimate gambling, but you know, fake gambling with your channel points, you can type !gamble. And then gamble the amount of points that you want to gamble with, and then you can hopefully get more channel points. So I'll gamble 5 just to demonstrate, and hopefully this will work. And if not, I'll just look like a fool. But it should work. Perhaps if I try on the... you may want. Nope, it's not working. One moment. Nope. It does work on Twitch. It may not work on the vertical chat. That may be the issue. But it did work on Twitch. So, unfortunately, I did not succeed whilst gambling my points on Twitch. I will have to reassess the YouTube situation. But hey, at least Streamlabs got to come out to play a bit. Oh, sorry, I'm not interested in battle. I'm not a trainer. Can you leave me alone, please? Fair enough. Hey, you. You think you're tough? My Pokemon are pretty tough, you know. Too tough for you. Too high level for you. But your Pokemon very way below level 34 even. Don't talk to me unless you're that strong, too. Okay. My Pokemon are pretty high level. Oh, dang it. I got caught by the garbage man. Okay, or farmer leveled us. Multiple level ups. We're not going to teach. Well, okay, it does have Fan Attack. I'll get rid of Fan Attack for beat up. All right, Finizen. Overdrive. Well, at the very least, we know the channel point system works on Twitch. It's something. Snom. Literally the cutest, most basic Pokemon they've ever made. But hey, it works, baby. It's like, alright, I'll bring Gardenia up. Whoa, that's a strong Pokemon. I was just kidding, you know? I'm not actually that tough. I was just rage baiting. Please forgive me. TM Taunt. Let's go, babe. You won, Dad said that just right now. Okay. I won't bother you again, I swear. I mean, as of right now. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, where's my dad to do anything? Okay, can't see open that right now. I wonder how many people even look at all these posters. So many people thought them through. They feel anyone even looks. Well, I'd love to look at them, but I can't interact with them, so, you know. What do you want me to do? Oh. The gamblers are here, man. They're addicted to the gambling. Okay, Iron Tail. Or if I want to learn Zen Headbutt. God, it's so tempting. I'll put Zen Headbutt on for now, but if Lucario gets access to Meteor Mash, I'll keep it going. Overdrive! Alright, one more time, Overdrive. There we go. Special level 37. Which special level 34. Yeah. Not worth taking my trying to take my money because I just took 215,000 of his. Okay, let's do this again. What's your favorite Pokemon? Idor, Garbodor. Okay, yeah, that's should have figured. So, we need to probably talk to those punks. And if I tell them that I adore Garbodor, probably should work. Okay. I want to check one thing, however. There's something that was bothering me about that. So 3 exclamation marks are going to be key here. So I adore Garbodor, 3 exclamation marks. Okay, pronouns. I. Adore. Garbodor. I adore Garbodor. Alright then, follow me. There we go, baby. I'm infiltrating the gang area. Or not. What is this place? Recently, Team Soul have been making a name around the region. They say that they're here to help brighten our future, but I don't really get it. And honestly, I don't even care. Have you seen the pay they offer? That is the part that interests me. Might just apply for that pay alone. I don't really care for what they do otherwise. Here, take this. Black Sludge. A very useful item that restores your HP if you are a poison type. Anyone else, and it just damages them. I'm a jokester. I love telling Pokemon different kinds of jokes. Right now, I'm not a jokester. I'm just hungry. Do you have any food in you? If so, would you mind sharing? Yeah, I'll give you a big masalada. Oh, that's so good. Please give it to me. I gotta repay you. How about I tell one of your Pokemon a joke? Our jokes are really eye-rolling. Your Pokemon may come out a little differently. Hearing them. So what? Who's the mood for a joke? Let's do 30 here. Oh! Oh, this guy can change natures. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, in that case, I'll give, okay, hold up. Now I know the game here, baby. Okay. Let me see this here. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Oh yeah, we can improve this. We can improve this considerably. We can use Sludge Penizzle. I know what to do. Okay, so give him big. So change Gardenia's nature. Give him Moss. That's nice. That's a nice little thing. So now, proper modest nature. That should help out a bit. I know friends, and so I'll have to spend my time here. I wanted to start my own beauty parlor in Baiti City, but for a guy like me, that's just an unreachable dream. The best I can do now is support the people around me, motivate them to achieve what they want. All right. Can't interact with the band members, because why would I be able to? But Spikes gave me a super potion. Hey, I managed to get my hands on some TMs, but they're worthless to me. I need some cash. Maybe I'll convince you. How about a freebie first? All right, TM05 Baton Pass. Listen, if you have other TMs, yeah, got Hail. That'll let me summon a Hailstorm. Sunny Day. That'll allow me to clear up the sky and get a nice intense sunny weather. Rain Dance will do the same thing for rain. And Sandstorm creates a sandstorm. It's pretty basic, but they are helpful. It's unfortunately Listen, I literally bought every single one of your wares, my guy. I don't need another copy. If it wasn't unlimited uses of a TM per TM, then I'd buy more copies, but I can only buy the one. Okay. So we've worked that out, but still no gyms here. This is weirdly cheerful. Welcome to Town Court Department Store, Solaria's biggest and grandest department store. All right, well, if we got department stores, that's good because I have money to burn, baby. Not on you, however. Please tell me I can buy quick balls here. All right, we got air balloon. No bells. Let's see. All right, fine. I'll fight you. Third on years are cranking gears. All right, and let's do mirror shot on Lilligan. If I had to guess, not long before I do my own thing. Well, appreciate you coming by regardless of the amount of mole. Third on years are cranking gears. Wants to learn assurance. Don't want it to learn assurance though. I'm gonna go to a different thing right now. Not see it. All right, Ethan, thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. All right, Spice wants to learn teeter dance. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I don't know why stream does that, but at least it recovers quickly. Got to get those quick balls. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Quick balls are gonna be so helpful. Shiny stone! Friggin' finally! God. You know how, like, badly I've been waiting to get the stupid shiny stone? Wait, that isn't the one for... That's how... Not crazy, am I? Yeah, it's shiny stone for Rose Raid. How do you evolve Roselia into Rose Raid if not through the shiny stone? Let's see. Nope, there's no info on that. Everyone just assumes, oh, you mean BDSP. No, I do not mean BDSP. I mean in this game. Okay, I'm just gonna buy one of each to be certain I have my berries here. Sun doesn't work, Dawn doesn't work. Why? I know Rose Raid's in this game because we saw it on the scan screen earlier. That's so weird. Why can I not evolve Roselia with the shiny stone? Okay. That's very bizarre. Okay, well. Just leave that be for now. It's just... It's so weird. It just... It won't properly, evolve it. Okay. Soul Ink. Okay, well. Can't believe this Pokémon is 20 years old. It's not as old as me. Huh? What do you want? We're a bit busy here, so kindly come back later once we're less busy, okay? Okay. Well, I mean, I've gone to the department store. I've seen the various services here. Is there not a gym leader in this town? It's so strange. Like, we've seen a lot of towns here, but like we've only fought like two gym leaders. We fought two, but even so, where are the others? This is a nice town, though. Like, this is very well put together, just in terms of the presentation, and like, clearly there's going to be stuff of more importance here later on, especially with Soul Ink being here. I'm getting some real like Veilstone vibes, but I would have figured by this point, like, given the level that we're at, we'd be close to being able to actually do the gym leader. Malum is a different city to reach and live. My daughter lives there. Why don't you join us? It's difficult to visit her with those old bones. Perhaps that you can use instead. Clearly, I've grown them. Heavy-duty boots. Lovely. Now, I don't need to hear it twice. I decided to climb every mountain in Solaria. So far, I'm doing a pretty good job, I'd say. I've only climbed a hill so far. Okay, so now we have another reference here. This music is a remix of music from Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I think I'm not gonna know about it. I will know. I always know. I know all the musics. Also, dangly, you have a lot of Pokemon. I mean, she's a breeder. It makes sense. They always have a lot of breeders. They'll always have a lot of Pokemon. Okay, Joltik. We will switch in Orifarm. Let Orifarm do his thing. Wow, you used agility just so you could go ahead and use agility again first. Truly masterful plan there. Bone Rush. Great job. Dang. Forest Curse. Oh my god, we changed the grass type. Okay, Togetic is next. annoying, man. Why is Zen Headbutt missing so much? There we go. Orphan wants to learn Sky Uppercut. Nah, Aurasphere is better. The only thing Sky Uppercut has over Aurasphere is that Aurasphere, Aurasphere can't hit flying targets, but it's still stronger. Though I guess in fairness, it would be more helpful given the circumstances. Dual Chop. That should give, yeah, as I suspected, Chansey gets a lot of EXP when it gets taken down. All right, Spacer wants to learn Constant Power. We're gonna skip out on that. Okay, we have a double battle ahead of us. Gonna switch Orphan to the front here. Spikes is maxed out on her level, so we definitely want to start changing the party again. But I'll skip out on that for now. All right, here we go. My Pokeballs are sweating buckets. Don't! That's not okay. That means we're stronger now. Time to bewitch you with my powers. Oh, that's ridiculous. Ooh, it's the Hisuian Sneasel. That's good to know. That means I can do this. And of course, because Zen Headbutt can miss, it instantly does. Like, flipping, really? All right, Leaf Tornado again. Well, I guess Spikes does need to come out. All right, this ought to work. All right, Wishy-Washy wants to an Aqua Tail. I will definitely get rid of Dive for Aqua Tail. Kind of a pretty good team setup, all things considered. Let's go Overdrive, baby. Uh-oh. Please stop. All right, there we go. Wishy-Washy is now level 39. I mean, there's just one more Pokemon we need to deal with. I just hope it does not open with Mach Punch. All right, Space Rat wants to learn Power Gem. We'll get rid of Rollock for that. Okay, well, We have no choice. We need to go heal up. All right, we have a few Pokemon that have reached level 39, so I'm going to switch them out with a few others. So that way, again, we're being efficient with our EXP gains. So I'm going to get Lilo back up in this. Bring out Road Roller. It did take the Electric Gem. Gosh darn Mouse. Okay. Okay. Pressing on. Probably also going to be to my benefit to check to see what new Pokemon are here. What game is this? This is a Pokemon Solar Eclipse. This is a fan game that came out just a couple of weeks ago. And I've been enjoying it so far. Very respectful of my time. Things have moved pretty quickly. The only thing that doesn't really move all that quickly is me walking through the grass. But aside from that, works out pretty well. Also, yes, I have entirely too many Pokeballs, but that's because I multiplied the money so I wouldn't have to worry about it too much whilst streaming for y'all's entertainment. Okay. We're gonna call this CHH. Okay, so we have taken care of Paralyze. We just need Ultra Ball. Take that. There we go. I was like, where's the new Pokemon? No, there'd be one here somewhere. Looks pretty cool. I like the graphics. I'm playing Emerald right now. I just got a Milotic. First grade after some struggle. Oh, God bless you. Yeah, like, Milotic is such a pain to get. But, like, anyone who is willing to put in the effort to get it definitely earns my respect. It is, yeah, like, it is a struggle, to be sure. All right, so we got Magby, lovely. I'm gonna call it Spitz. All right, and we have another trainer over here, I believe. Yep, there we go. Yo, battle with me, or else. So around 3-ish hours just to find the tile for Beavis. Yeah, it is a struggle. It is one of the most infamous struggles in the entire franchise. Like, you are preaching to the choir, my guy. But at the very least, in some cases, they made it like, I won't say easy, but easier in later games to get Beavis and Milotic. But yeah, Emerald is definitely is a brutal challenge that does not respect your time. You have my respect for that. Oh. Trubbish is part dark in this game? Okay. That's sick. Poison Dark type is exactly what it needed. First time playing Emerald as well. I feel like it's a rite of passage. Yep, it absolutely is. Catching Feebas in Pokemon Emerald is definitely a Gen 3 rite of passage. The other rite of passage for Gen 3 is not Tandemaus evolving, but it is 100%ing Pokemon Coliseum, purifying all the Shadow Pokemon and completing Mount Battle on both modes. Because that gets you a Ho-Oh, and it's pretty sick. I'm hoping that I hope that Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald also get released on the Switch, much like Fire Red and Leaf Green did. Because that'd be sick. They're pretty sure they will do it at some point because there's stuff in the code of Fire Red and Leaf Green to indicate that they will be compatible. Nope. I need quick balls, baby. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Boulder's been caught. Bro, I've been wanting to play Coliseum. I heard it's pretty difficult. Here's the thing about Coliseum. It's not like yes, it does have difficulty in certain places. It's definitely a game that challenges you and your effectiveness when it comes to double battles. But honestly, the hardest part about Coliseum is just 100%ing it. It's just so tedious and time-consuming to 100% the game. That is the reality of that. So that's why it's kind of a Gen 3 rite of passage to beat it and complete it. Because you can do it, like, you have to go through so much to do it. But when it comes out on the Switch 2, I will definitely 100% be streaming that. Like, definitely no question. Not sure if you ever played Dark Souls, but I have the plan for Dark Souls 3. That was scrolling. Dang. Well, I actually do have Dark Souls. I have Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3 on Steam. I've not played either of them. I have them because they were available for a great deal. So, you know, that may be something that may be something that's a product of demand. If people are just like begging, it's like, oh, you have Dark Souls? Please play that. I want to watch you suffer through Dark Souls. Then I might. I can recommend both flying games. All right. Tough. Gosh, so many great new Pokemon. Also, I love this background that we're in. What the heck? Yeah, having hundreds of quick balls is going to make this process a lot easier. These quick balls are basically Master Balls in the mode that I have right now. All right. Spodeman. I actually meant to say Spoderman, but Spodeman worked out better. What's up, Spoderman? Okay. I'm a Sky Trainer. I'm probably the only one here as a lawyer. Shh, uncultured. What's a Sky Trainer? I only battle using flying Pokemon. That means flying types or Pokemon that can somehow make themselves float. Will that challenge me? No. Okay, so there is a Sky Battle side quest. Okay, 1 second. Oh, CH7 just subscribed. Thank you very much for doing that. Let's make this a battle show of the ages. I'm gonna deal with this trainer, and then I'm gonna rework my party to be able to do the Sky Trainer thing, because that's a proper side quest. I definitely do not want to overlook the importance of that one. Bro, Zen headbutt misses so often. What the heck? Missed again. What is its accuracy? it's a 90% accuracy. It should not be missing this often. Bro, Zen Headbutt, stop missing. Like, I can accept it not going to protect, fine, but God bless. Yo, this man's literally just stalling. Oh my God, okay. He is so trolling. Oh my God. Okay, we're gonna switch to Gardenia. Clearly, Lucario trying to go at this is not gonna work out. Okay. Nope, no. Sludge. Alright, Robots and Pin Missile. No, I'll pass on that for now. Furfru. Tell you what, Orb Farm, let's give you another shot here. Okay, Aura Sphere. Yeah, see, there we go. Okay, Robo wants to learn Agility, definitely a must. Oh, it has Coil, though. I'll give it an Iron Defense for Agility. All right, Toxel's evolving. Oh, there we go. It's my boy. Toxtricity. Absolutely one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 8. Wants to learn Spark. What do you got aside from that? Well, we can get rid of Growl for Spark. Oh, and Roadroller's evolving. Nice. Get mother heckin' Scolipede. Roadroller's evolved into Scolipede. That is nice. What's your favorite generation of Pokemon? I would say, like... God, it's so difficult to say. I'd say, like, Gen 3 is, like, the generation I will always keep coming back to, but Generations 4 and 5 I also enjoy a lot. Gen 6 onwards is kind of where it just kind of kept teetering down. And, like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy, like, all generations to a certain degree, but if we're talking about, like, what generations I actively would want to keep coming back to, it's going to be Gens, like, 3 through 5, starting with 3. Okay, we're going to drop these guys off for now. I have every intention of bringing them back into the party for the time being, but we need to assemble a team of flying Pokemon. So let's get Spodeman. And so we have Spodeman. We have, let's see. Bring back Synchro Yanmega. I'll have Skyrus in the party just because I play Gens 1 through 7. Gen 5's up there for me. Sinnoh is awesome as well. I love Garchomp. Yeah, Garchomp's the best. My favorite Gen 4 Pokemon and overall favorite Pokemon of all time is Gastrodon. Like, I will stand by Gastrodon, no question. All right, we'll put Dragon in the party. The Dragon. Put Fluffles in. I'm expecting Yanmega to do, like, the lion's share of the work here. All right, let's go. Oh, it's probably because Magnemite doesn't count. All right, there we go. What? Is it because you got Mega is not considered a flying type in this game? Is that the problem? It can use fly. Okay, well. Okay, well, I'm not doing it then, because I don't have any Pokemon that's usable for the Sky Battle purposes, so. Sorry to get your hopes up for no reason, but I can't reasonably do that fight right now. But I will put them here for later, and maybe we'll come back to this subject another time. Okay, I'm actually also going to put Space Rock back into the box, and let's put Tough in. Let's bring Mining Away in. Mining away. The only reference you're gonna get to that stupid song. I've lost 999 battles in a row. You'll be my 1,000th loss. It's funny because it's the opposite of what was actually said in a mainline game. You guys appreciate that? Oh, it's your boys, Lycanrocs. Alright, Aura Sphere. We deal with that while you're on first, and then Spark on the other one. That one's got to go. Ironically, this Lycanroc is more defensive, and I've never understood that, because this looks like the one that would actually be like just a sweeping monster, but no, this is actually like the bulky boy. Ooh! We got the Dusk Lycanroc as well. Anyway. Wants to learn Toxic. Abso-flippin'-lutely. Who needs Flail? There you go. Strange choice. Yeah, it's just weird. Oh. Forced me to switch out. Yeah, it runs so fast sometimes you can't even tell what happened. I'm pretty sure it used Roar there. Okay, Rotor leveled up. Rotor wants to learn Twin Needle. I'm gonna do this only because Twin Needle has a chance of poisoning the target, and that's obviously ideal for this. Okay, wants to learn Hyper Voice. We can get rid of Encore for Hyper Voice. Mining away. Wants to learn Incinerate. We'll get rid of Rapid Spin. It's not helpful right now. Ah! Mining away. Now evolves into the... Is it Carkol? Carkol, yep. Great sprite work, by the way. Wants to learn Flame Charge. Yeah, I'm just gonna get an Incinerate for Flame Charge. Alright. Moving on. We have another trainer over here. I want to see. Okay. Mountain is right there. Let's see what's down here. No, lost the battle. I don't like trying out new things. Okay, well. Unfortunately, you are going to have to try a new thing. And oh my god, Phalanx is in this game. This game is made infinitely better, although for some reason Failing seems to be weak to ground type attacks. I'm not sure why. It's a pure fighting type in the mainline games, which means that is it part steel type? That made the most sense. All right, Lilo wants to learn Power Punch. Why does Toxtricity want to learn Power Punch? I'm not gonna opt in for that. That's weird. Okay, do what? Go ahead and bring out Lila for this. Spark! Although it's not really the, it's not the move I need on Lilo. I need Overdrive, baby. Toph wants to learn Flash Cannon. Abso-flippin'-lutely. Who needs Sweet Kish? You can just throw the sun at them. Mine anyway, once again, wants to learn Incinerate. Make up your mind, dude. God, fine. We'll get rid of Rock Polish. Redundant with Flame Charge. All right, Hamat. Bring Aura Farm back out. Oh, wait, what? That was a normal electric. Alright, Sir Fetch. Bring in Road Roller. That's not gonna do anything. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Yeah, that wasn't gonna do anything. Okay. All right, that should take care of it. Black Belt. Boost power fine type moves by 20%, as always. Oh, there we go. I knew if I walked in random directions long enough, the plot would finally continue. Tremor could be felt. Well, at least for a few seconds. Whoa, that water here is real steamy. Guess what they say about the magma causing the veins of water to rise to the surface is true. Okay, hold up. Team right now, Emerald, Sceptile, Alakazam, Vibrava, Machamp, Crobat, Milotic. How am I looking? That's honestly pretty stacked. I'm more impressed you got Alakazam, but I'm guessing that you had the relative convenience to trade either with someone else or with yourself. I didn't know how that felt when I was younger. Yeah, Vibrava is definitely going to pay off in the long run for sure. And Sceptile is one of those cases where it's like, Sceptile's not great for the middle game, but like the end game, you're gonna have so much fun. Like it's like Sceptile just tears through house, especially in Emerald. What is this from? I know this music. I want to say it's from Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I'm just not sure which area it is. Heat from this area creates a last team giving Mountain City a sauna-like environment. If you enter the water with an egg, it becomes a boiled egg. It's got spectacles in it. Okay. We have another statue of someone with one of the Swords of Justice. Find interesting because we have not seen any indication the Swords of Justice are even here. Or at least otherwise. Okay, Charcoal, check. Mystic Water, check. Metal Coat, check. Room Service, check. What the heck is Room Service? Lower speed when Trick Room takes effect. Interesting. Flame Orb, check. Flagging tail, check. Iron ball. Repeat ball. Buy a few of those. Luxury ball. That ain't cheap, but I can buy them. All right, there we go. Got them luxury balls for days. Cafe at Minan. All right, let's see what's in here. Okay. Hello, welcome to the meet and greet with the famous model and gym leader, Calyx. Finally. You have a ticket? You have a ticket? I'm sorry, but you need a ticket to attend the event. Maybe ask around? There are ticket resellers everywhere. Oh, God. Chat, we have to deal with scalpers now? Come on. Living next to a volcano seems scary, but this city is well prepared against any eruptions that may occur. I don't think living life in constant fear is the way to live. Well, that's true. Okay, let's see. Want to know something fascinating about this city's gym leader, Calyx? He's not actually from the Solar region. Instead, he hails from the Arianel region. As much as he's a local heartthrob, he's a fundamentally strong trainer. Do not take him lightly if you choose to challenge the gym. My husband... Oh, hey! Hey, we have a gay couple here. At least I presume that's the case. My husband and I have seen many people come and go in Mountain City. It's a shame, I'll admit. Time to be moving faster every nowadays. Let's go. LGBT representation up in here. We love to see that in Pokemon Fan Games. Keep it nice and subtle. Herbal medicines. Oh, God. They sell herbal medicines. I don't like herbal medicines, and neither do my Pokemon, so I'm not going to buy those. Okay, so he has egg move information. In past Mountain was a training ground for knights who honed their battling skills. Some of the descendants of those knights still live here even today. Let's see. Long ago, the Malum Knights were some of the strongest in the land. But obviously, the modern day has no need for knights anymore. Still need to protect Solaria in some way or another. Calyx, this is meet and greet? Ticket? Now, why do I have that? That seems more like something one of my sisters would have. The second oldest in the family, and still single. Same. Our parents are often away on business trips in Lunaria, but at least we're not lonely. Well, maybe I am a bit. A ticket for Calyx to meet and greet? No, I don't have one. But one of my sisters does. She might have 2 tickets if we want to go together. I'm writing my next book. It's about a sea prince. Have you heard of a Pokemon called Manaphy? They consider it the prince of the sea. You just have to learn more about it in my book. Calyx to meet and greet? Oh, no, I didn't plan on going there. Try asking one of my sisters. My twin brother just wants to slack off. Can't you just take things seriously? There's a lot more to life than just enjoying yourself. Take it for Calyx to meet and greet. Why would I want to attend that guy's party? Maybe when my sister had a ticket, I wouldn't be surprised. My twin sister wants me to become a soldier. Can't you just take it easy? There's a lot more to life than duty. What? Why, yes, I do have a ticket for Calyx to meet and greet, but I'm not sharing. I know my younger sister has a ticket, but no interest in going. What a waste. I assume it's you then? Take it for Calyx to meet and greet? Yes, I do have a spare ticket. I thought I'd enjoy it as a solo activity, but... Yes, I win this round! Well done, you played really well this time. Yes, let's play another round. Sis, who is that? Oh, it's nothing. Just a very devoted Calyx fan. Don't worry about it. I'll join the next round in a second. Siblings are great, aren't they? I don't need to go to some celebrity event if I have family like this at home. Here, you can have my ticket instead. Seems like you'll get more fun out of it than I would. Well, there we go. We got the event ticket. The ticket required to attend Calyx's meet and greet. It features a tropical drawing. Hope you can enjoy the event, Calyx superfan. I need to talk to this guy. He has so many kids. I'm the oldest of the family. They call us the Mountain siblings. Oh, you're just another of the siblings. Where's the parents in all this? We range from 30 to 15 years old. Crazy, huh? There's too much to unpack right now. It's like that. Oof. Someone was very busy. Like being a parent and becoming a parent. Hello, welcome to the meet and greet with the famous model and gym leader, Calyx. Do you have a ticket? I see you have a ticket. Excellent. You're just in time. Please stand in line. Oh, God. They're going to make me manually wait. Thank you. Oh, God. No. Come on. Hello, kitty. It's very nice to meet you. I do apologize for waiting, my dear. Now, what can I do for you? Can I have your autograph? Why, of course, only the minimal I can do for my fans. And who am I signing this to? Griffin Oni, isn't it? That's a lovely name. Hang on, are you the new gym challenger? That Griffin Oni? Haha, I'm almost embarrassed I didn't recognize you earlier. I suppose considering my station, I owe you a battle. I wasn't originally going to open the gym, but I can't just say no to such a lovely face. There are still a few people that want to meet me. Griffin Oni, why won't you join me? Let's have these lovely people meet the current gym challenger too. I love that you have two different options for I don't like people. One of them just having 3 dots and the other just 1 dot. Like, I don't like people, and then the other one's like, I do not like people. I don't really like people. There's no need to be shy. I'm sure people were very impressed by you. Come out. Now come. It won't be long. God. You were just positively shining there, Griffin. You really made those people's day that much better. Well, the event's over now. I'll return to the gym and give you that battle I promised. I do come prepared. My fans tend to be rather wild. I don't imagine we'll be fighting alone. Toodaloo, darling. All right, let's see. Do you have a customer son of a? I can tell you've been that for hard work getting things done and keeping the economy going. Would you have some do work for us? Do you have Oh my God, we can work here. Service. Ask customers what they want, then you come report to me, okay? Make sure you memorize every order. You got it? Good luck. One spicy potion style takoyaki, please. Spicy poison style takoyaki. Okay, well. That's a simple enough thing to do. Oh, 3 love sweets. Get some nice little Persona-esque gameplay there. I just need to figure out where figure out where the gym itself is. Oh, there it is. I guess now that let's see. We need to figure out what kind of gym they are working with, and so I can assemble a team properly for it. Yo, Chip, making ready to take on Mouse in the gym? Especially in a sauna like this, it's important to stay hydrated. Take some fresh water. Take that. Calyx, the gym leader, is a water type specialist. And just between you and me, water type take grass and electro type moves. Calyx is no exception. Oh, word advice: stay away from Calyx at stands. I hate the fact that we unironically use the word stands in this game. Whole mob of them came in earlier and started going crazy. Honestly, this happens often. I wonder if you could just call them a feature of the gym challenge at this point. If you want to get past them, you have to cause a splash. Okay, well, I guess I have no choice. I have to destroy one group of subscribers so that way me and my subscribers can get ahead in life. So, let's see. Where is the Pokemon Center? There was one here earlier, right? I'm not crazy? God bless. So, we need to assemble a team for Water-type gym. So, let's see what we're working with here. So, Gardenia is probably going to be very helpful in this respect. I imagine also our spiky-eared Peach with the ukulele is probably also going to be very useful. 30 long years, creaking gears. Probably wouldn't. Actually, let's get Luxray in before we do anything else. Shadow has been very useful, and therefore must continue to be useful. It'd probably also be helpful here as well. Just for having Water Absorb alone, a good switch in on opposing water types. And then we'll have Aura Farm here just because we can. Okay. Actually, we need to go back and heal. Gardenia's not fully healed up. I want to check one thing, actually. It's like, Gardenia should evolve with the Shiny Stone. I have a feeling. Yep. It's because Gardenia was holding a stupid Eviolite. God. Okay. So the one thing I noticed that Roselia has... Hey, that's weird, though. Why is Rose Raid double it up on the blue flowers? Very weird. Alright, well. There we go. Rose Raid is properly here. Try to think of what's the best to do. While we're doing this, let's also give him some items to work with. Let's see here. I know I have Miracle Seeds somewhere in my halo here. I'm going to give that to Rose Raid. Do I have leftovers? I don't think I have leftovers. I'm pretty sure I would know that. We'll go ahead and give Lucario a Life Orb. Give the Black Sludge to Toxtricity. Nope. We want Quick Claw on. There we go. That should prove to be a more interesting gym battle this way. All right. Let's see here. You think you can see about the crowd? Not on my watch. I'm here to challenge the gym leader, my guy. Okay, switching Gyarados, bringing spikes. Yeah, that should absolutely just obliterate Gyarados. All right, Lil wants to learn Discharge. Absolutely. We will, at this point, get rid of Nuzzle in favor of Discharge. I'm hoping later on, however, we can get Overdrive. Why I switch in my own Quagsire for this Quagsire? There we go. Oopsie is right. There we go. Halt! I can't let you get near Calyx, and I'm doing unspeakable things to him. You just assumed I was gonna do unspeakable things to him immediately? Bro. Just immediately assume the worst of any and all genuine challengers. Okay, one more. And despite the fact that it took neutral damage, it still died. This should be it. One down. Ooh, actually, Galistopod may be a genuine problem. All right, here we go. Nope, we still have one more to do. Those are the sprinklers. You're not supposed to be here. God bless. Oh, you actually survived. Okay, and a Rockwood is up last. Probably should have actually switched out, but that's okay. Oh, I am out of options. Okay. Let's bring in Leela for this. There we go. All right, and now let's go ahead and activate the sprinklers. I assume doing so will chase out the sands. But that will also cause it to be raining in here. So that's going to be a problem for me. So if it's raining, that means all water type moves get a 50% power increase while also having all fire damage. Not that the latter matters in this case. I do find it very encouraging to see, however, because like again, the level caps are kind of based around like what you should like probably be at to defeat a gym, and the fact that this is the third gym and we're already at level 39 is very encouraging. I do appreciate Pokemon Fan Games that require you to ultimately be at like the upper echelon of levels to get through the main challenge, because they don't do that enough. They're a lot better about it in modern Pokemon games, but especially with older games, it's like you can get through like the entire main story before you even get to level 50 in some cases. Grivenoni, I'm glad you could make it, you cutie. Stop flirting. Though I'd love to sit down and chat more. You did want that battle, and I did say I would give it to you. How about it then? Will you show me what it means to sparkle? Without further ado, I, Castle Gym, live Mountain City. Accept your challenge. Let's begin, Mon Shelly. Yeah, it's like, dude. God, why do I always end up getting shirtless men on my channel? The one thing I try to avoid. Alright, immediately goes for Thunder Wave. And try to... Skull can't flinch! What do you mean Scald flinched? I think it's my precious, but we're not finished yet. Great, Glaceon is up next. Let's switch out Aura Farm. See, I knew Aura Farm would be helpful. You use Aura Beam. I use Aura Sphere. Actually, it's Aurora Beam, not Aura Beam, but still. Quagsire. Oh, and for those of you wondering why Gardenia suddenly is no longer paralyzed, because Gardenia has the natural cure ability, which means that it heals its status condition upon switching out. Alright, we're gonna switch in, let's put in Spikes for this one. Oh, hey, he's got a shiny Milotic. My shine has been dimmed yet. I'm guessing Milotic is probably part fairy in this game. Oh my god. Okay, so this Milotic is holding a flame orb. That boot triggers its Marvel Scale ability. Not that it matters in this particular instance because I'm using special attack, but that could be a huge problem if you don't know exactly what you're doing. Wow, you sparkle like the sun. Well, congratulations, Griffinoni. You've won in such a stylish manner, too. Here's proof of your victory over me, the Springs badge. Alright, well, that takes care of that. That's a cute, stylistic badge. Strange badge of proof your Pokemon shine bright. I hope you'll think of me when you look at it. Stop with the flirting! Please take this too. TM55 Scald. Beautiful. That's actually a great water type move. The great thing about Scald specifically, before Gen 9 ruined it, is Scald is meant to be compatible with a lot of Pokemon. You'd be surprised what can learn Scald. Would you mind coming here for a second? Interesting. So the rumors are correct then. Where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Yara. I'm the gym leader of Baiti City. Your name is Griffinoni, right? You're one of the new gym challengers. I must commend your efforts. You have your 3rd badge already. Now, for the reason I'm here... Oh. That's not good. Ah, Yara and Griffinoni, too. Are you two alright? That was some tremor. It's been happening so often as well. I trust you've heard of Team Soul, correct? Well, I've received word that they have begun to conduct a series of experiments in Malin Volcano. Unfortunately, their experiment is going too far. It seems as if they've disrupted the volcano's natural activity. My goodness! Whether or not they're aware of these risks, I cannot idly sit by and potentially lead to nearby residents and Pokemon be harmed. So I will head to the volcano to stop them. Calyx, can I ask for your assistance in this matter? I wish I could, truly, but I've just received word of important business I must conduct back in my home region, Areno. My father wants me home as soon as possible. I can't say no to him. But Griffinoni is more than capable of helping you with this situation. Yara, you should have seen them. I think this is the best gym challenger yet. Certainly the cutest, I'll say. Dude, stop. And... You know, I'm not going to address that. I see. I was debating on whether or not to ask Griffinoni since they only just have 3 badges under their belt. But if Calyx believes in you, then I will choose to do so as well. The volcano is rather a dangerous environment, so I understand if you are hesitant to help. But with your help, we could be mitigating a large problem, Griffinoni. Indeed, your Pokemon will surely suffer from burns when fighting in the volcano, so take these. Oh my god, we got burn heals. And 3 raspberries. That also heals burns. And yeah, you might want to pay attention to this one. They might give you a run for your money. Take care, lovelies. You've got this. Ever the eccentric one, Calyx. Anyway, it's up to us now, Griffinoni. How are you feeling about this? Can I get your autograph? Well, I am flattered. Perhaps this could wait for a better time. We have more important matters to attend to. I'll be waiting for you in front of Volcano's entrance pass route 8. You never know, chat. Never hurts to ask. Okay, so since we've got 3 gym badges, I presume the level cap is increased once again. My money is going to be that probably going to be like either something high 40s or something low 50s. But I will not assume. But now that we are in this situation, we need to rearrange our party again to kind of be a little more optimal. So first of all, the most inoptimal Pokemon at the moment. But again, we're inching closer to that no longer being the case. But it is suboptimal to meeting my limit. So put Shadow away for now. I'm also going to go ahead and put away Spots for now. Just completed Titanfall 2 on hard difficulty. Nice, Foxy. Okay, let's see. Who do we need? We need to bring back Delphox. Or Roxy, rather. Okay, I think this team should be more than enough to do the job. Looks like, Foxy, you got Drudigon as your little stream avatar. Just right over the top of the little gameplay capture. You can see little Pokemon wandering around. Okay. I think once again, is going to be instrumental here. And I'm actually going to go ahead and give Scald. Wait, it can't learn Scald? Well, I both want to watch your playthrough and not spoil my own playthrough. I'll inevitably do at some point. That is totally fair, Ryan. Also, hi. Okay, what do we have here? One day, I want to be able to juggle while walking on Mount Volcano Summit, but it looks like I'll need to train even harder if I want to achieve that. Okay. Okay, so we're going to take a quick break for just a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and kind of work on my dinner situation and kind of get all that ready. Sorry, I'm trying to put the screen in front of the camera so I can kind of more directly look at you guys. So, yeah, we're just going to work on that. I'm going to work on dinner for just a few minutes, and then we will be back in just a little bit. So now would be a good time to stretch your legs, go to the restroom, get some water, maybe get a little snack. And we'll be back in a few minutes. BRB, everyone. Okay, sorry for the delay. It just took a little longer than I initially anticipated. I don't know if you're still here, Jax fan, but I hope you are. I think Gen 9, 8 to 9 removes skull from 90% of movesets, so every game using modern movesets from now on will have riskier skull distribution. It's dumb. They should just simply let it be. So, God, my hand hurts. I burned my finger on the air fryer a bit, so. Great, it's gonna be my evening. But appreciate your patience in the matter. Now we will continue on. Supple is very fluffy, which protects him from some attacks. It also makes him get hurt by more fire attacks. Wonder how Pokemon let Marik deals with fire. Let's see. Alright, time to proceed onwards. Further into Route 8. And we have more Pokemon that we can get, and we have Quick Balls for days. If not freaking years. Yep, that is proper burn pain. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. I thought that it wasn't going to be a little quicker with the air fryer. It was not. It was slower and burned my hand. So, great. It's just great. Okay. Are you on the edge? Are you on edge that we're battling near a volcano? I have a better question. Why are you not forming it as a proper question? Relax. I can't relax. You're not forming your sentences correctly. It will bother me specifically. All right. Caddy's up next. Okay, Delcatty is part fairy in this game. Good to know. Alright, Orphan grew to level 40. Grew to level 40. Jabber's up next. Don't really have a good way of dealing with psychic types. Well, I do, but they're not in this party at the moment. All right, Lila wants to learn Poison Jab. Absolutely. Get rid of Acid for Poison Jab, baby. All right, there we go. Calcium. Let's see what else we can find. All right, Calcium has been caught. Lovely. Growlithe puppy Pokemon. Let's go ahead and rename it Searcher. Still do not have the ability to use Rock Smash yet, so gonna have to pass for now. All right, I'm guessing I can. Yep, my Fire Breath can rival even a volcano. That seems like a hazard you would not want to bring anywhere, my friend. But I get it. You're just trying to show off. And as a result, you have toxified my Quagsire. I'll take the risk right now. Raging Fury. Bro. Well. Oh boy. No, not into the pit. It burns. So I brought this up earlier, but I do appreciate the fact that when your Pokemon's afflicted with a SAS condition, their overworld sprite reflects that SAS condition. It's a really cool detail. Okay, let's move on. All right, I'll do it because I want that burn heal, baby. That's exactly what I wanted. Nothing else in life. Nothing else matters but that burn heal. Yeah, Quagsire has been very helpful. It's just so flipping good. Well, no, Orpharm can deal with Vibrava effectively. He's got a dual chop, baby. Oh, Rock's supposed to learn Shadow Ball. Heck yeah. Let's get rid of Howl for Shadow Ball. Now we, in fact, do have a way of dealing with the Psychic types with our current payload. So, be good. Wants to learn Bullet Punch. I'll do it only because it's stab and also it I do have other ground type moves. Like, yes, Bone Rush is rare, but it's not the be all end all of ground type moves. Cool, Vulpix is here. And Vulpix has Drought. One, two, trip. There we go. Vulpix has been caught. Well, don't be too quick about that game. Again, it's like the one thing that's slow. It's like catching Pokemon and walking through grass. Name it cursed. If you know why, you know why. Oh! Oh, shoots and ladders, that's good. Alright, now we have to actually put in an effort to deal with it. There we go. That's what we like to see, baby. Yep, it does have shed skin. Safari Ball should work well on him. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Godzilla. Not Godzilla. Godzilla. Okay. Firestone. Very useful evolutionary stone, especially given that we've caught both Growlithe and Vulpix here. Iron Ball. Makes flying type send Pokemon with levitate susceptible to ground type moves. Okay, that gives us a full loop around. So now we just need to concentrate on moving on. All right, we have a chef to deal with here. That takes care of Vulpix. Farfetch is up next. Switch to Lilo. I'm guessing that this Farfetch will probably be Galarian, but I don't want to assume. Yep, it is. All right, once learned Rising Voltage. I'm gonna pass on that for now. Growlithe. This Growlithe has Flash Fire with the ability. Interesting. Wants to learn Curse. What do we have on it right now? I'll give it a Curse. I'm not going to prioritize that. If you're worried about your cakes, Birdie, you should not have come to a volcano. I know it seems like a silly thing to say, but that is where we are at in life. Charcoal. Boost power fire type moves by 20%. Very useful item. I actually already have a charcoal. Salandit, and it's a female, so actually worth catching. If you encounter Salandit, make sure it's female, because male Salandit are good if you want a male Salandit, but otherwise useless, because they can't evolve. All right. Oh. It doesn't. There wasn't enough characters for Toxic Karen. Burn Heal. Because we better have plenty of those. I'm going to put that aside for a minute. Burn Heal again. Want to be 100% certain. Yep. Okay. Want to give it a charcoal. Perfect time, Grivenoni. This Team Soul member seems very adamant that the experiment they are performing is dangerous and is denying me access into the volcano. Us gym leaders have a degree of authority. To disobey our authority would count as a misdemeanor. Are you talking about an actual crime? Please let us pass. If this experiment is as dangerous as you say, then I do not believe that it can be suitably carried out this time. There's a city nearby. The volcano erupted because of Team Soul's negligence. They would be held fully responsible. Sorry, but no. Those with direct orders from Solaris. I can't let you pass, even if you are a gym leader. That's unacceptable. I've asked you politely to step aside, and you have refused. We have no time to spare. Altaria delivers a mean Dragon Pulse, I'll have you know. So if you won't step aside right this second, I'll be forced to take action. Well, okay, I'll step aside. I'm not taking on both a gym leader and a gym challenger and a gym leader. No way, nuh-uh. Glad he finally stepped aside. I'll be heading to the volcano now to see what's really going on here. Gryffindor, make sure you're stocked up on supplies. Volcano's a harsh environment. Okay, and I just caught on to what the area sounds like. They're using Mount Blaze from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. You flippin' people with your references, thinking I won't get it. I always get it. I will never not understand the references to good games. Alright, Graveler. I'll leave a Roxanne. Oh, cool. A Alolan Graveler. Uh-oh. That's not good. Please stop. Okay. Yeah, so notice that Pokemon get burned after one turn of being out in the field. I'm guessing that's going to be the case for every Pokemon except for Fire type, so I'm glad I have Delphox here with me. Yeah, that's why I don't put on the repels, because there's new Pokemon to catch. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Lauren has been caught. All right, let's go to level 40. Well, I got level 43. All right, another new Pokemon, Houndour. All right, Houndour has been caught. Let's go. Hot dog. I do like this rendition, though. I do not envy the Zubat that burned up from being in here. Also, TM for self-destruct. Let's go. Sorry, I need to go a little longer and see, be absolutely certain that there are no other new Pokemon for me to catch here. Oh, Houndour can have Intimidate in this game. Oh, that's not okay. Gryffindor, how are your Pokemon faring? It's rather torrid inside the volcano, isn't it? Remember to make use of the medicine Calix gave you. I want you to give you this. Please take it. Oh, thank God we finally have Rock Smash. I've been playing Castle Crashers. Nice. Hope what's it fun? I've seen plenty like Castle Crashers. I actually have Castle Crashers, but I've not had an occasion to play it. That is Rock Smash, a technique used to break small rocks. There are some rocks that can be broken in the volcano, so do try it out. Well, let's continue to search for Team Soul. And Jax, looks like you, the Pokemon that's been assigned to you for your stream avatar is Lantern. Interesting. It's totally random. So I don't know what to make of that. But hey, at least we have the ability to use Rock Smash now. Hello, Magmar. Let's go ahead and grab you real quick. But yeah, and I remember when I was younger, like that was like the that was the game, and I never quite understood why. I think it's just because it was like relatively accessible multiplayer game. Maybe because like it could be obtained and run easily on school computers. Okay. Yeah, bringing a fire Pokemon up front. That it really is the name of the game with this one. I feel bad for all the non-fire types though, because they instantly get burned the moment they... What the heck is that? Something crashed down here. That's why I check. It's always stuff around every corner. Alright, Stardust. So I'm guessing that's the beaten path. I want to go in the offbeat path. Wahaha! Literally nothing. Other than wahaha. Okay. Oh, yay, got focus energy. Time to die. Alright, Sliggoo is up next. And once again, Sliggoo is hurt by the burn. This is actually a pretty cool concept, going in an area that would normally cause your Pokemon to undergo a stats condition just from being out in the field, but it's not an issue if you have fire type. Dracloak? Oh, right. I always forget, like, I forget about Dracloak. I obviously know about its Evolved Form Dragapult and Dreepy, but I always forget Dracloak is the middle stage. Roxy wants to learn Flamethrower. Heck yes. I'll get rid of Flame Charge. Ha 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 ha. Focus Band, baby! Get my Pokemon from getting knocked out in one hit. Oh, there's a nurse here. Oh, we definitely want to fight her just to recover our PP. Because otherwise, we have had no struggles in here. But I guess some of my Pokemon could stand to be in a better state of health. Boom. Wants to learn Overdrive. Finally. God bless. Yeah, I'll just get rid of Discharge. I'm not going to use Discharge when I have Overdrive. No, I need to keep Roxy in for now. We'll do Psyshock, because that'll hit Chansey's physical defense. Alright. multiple level ups for days. Oh, let's go, chat. Nebby's finally evolving. It's not going to matter too much, but hey, it's a start. Let's go, baby. Cosmoem is here. Neb is improving slightly, and for some reason, this little thing weighs over 2,000 pounds and has now learned cosmic power. Still does not do anything in battle, but hey, I'm a doctor of training. I can't just slug off, though. Let me heal you. I mean, it does technically do something. It does not inflict damage. But Nebby is inching ever closer. Like, literally just 10 more levels, and Nebby will actually be useful. Well. Actually heal my party. Yep, I did. Ooh boy. Scorching Sands. Very interesting move. It's a ground type move that can burn the opponent. So it's a smart play, to be sure. Alright, takes care of Flareon. And Carkol once again. Trying to minimize the amount of times I use anything other than Roxy. I really thought that that Quagsire is going to be super helpful here. And, like, not that it can't be, but with it being susceptible to getting burned, it's a huge risk factor. I just can't let it be a thing. Rock's supposed to learn Hypnosis. We're going to pass on that. All right, here we go. Heat Rock. That extends the duration of sunny weather when either caused by drought or by the most sunny day. Okay, I think at this point I can safely say that I've caught all the Pokemon that can be found here for the immediate moment. So I'm gonna go ahead and act on that call and get my use my repels. That we can concentrate on moving through the dungeon without getting interrupted every 5 seconds. So one of the criticisms I am going to give this game, and it's not necessarily a bad thing outright, but it is something that I at least have to acknowledge. There do not appear to be any hidden items in this game. And, like, it's not an outright bad thing, but I do think that it could stand to have, it could stand to have hidden items. I think that's one thing that Pokemon Odyssey did really well, because they were really good about having hidden items made available all throughout the game, and it actively rewarded you exploring things and checking all the little rocks and stuff. This game, like, either I have just had the worst luck finding hidden items, or there are no hidden items, and that is disappointing. You fool! Are you winning, son? Yeah, I am winning. So what's interesting about this dungeon, Uberdan, is that well, first of all, Libero is as busted as it used to be, but at the end of a turn, any non-fire Pokemon, while in this volcanic dungeon, gets burned just from being around here. And what's interesting about that is Cinderace using Libero to change its type has made it so that it no longer is immune to getting burned by the volcano. So it actually kind of screwed itself out of not getting burned, which is fascinating. All right, Salazzle, Heat Roxy in. So yeah, I really thought, wow, that's a great sprite for Salazzle. That's very well animated. But yeah, I really thought that Quagsire was gonna be really helpful here, but no, Roxy has been the MVP just because he's the only one that can just comfortably go through this area without having to ever worry about having to get burned. It's great. Also, they use music from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Red and Blue Rescue Team for Mount Ember, and you know that's always a good thing. Or Mount Blaze, but either one. That's so easy. That's a great Larus for you. So cool. Okay. Do anything with that? A Pawniard, nice. Oh yes, finally. Yeah, I recalibrated the stream avatars so that way they interact properly with the vertical chat on YouTube and on Twitch. So anyone who's participating can use those. And don't forget the points system is still applied. So you can check your points with exclamation mark points, and you can give those points to get more points, and so on and so forth. Oh, interesting. The music stopped. Okay. No, it just, all right, there we go. We've Uberdan is 35 points. Also, Nebby has evolved, because it's gotten to level 44. So now it's in a slightly better position. All right. Let's go. You're trained for the Telgior mines. We can't let you interfere. We were warned about you. If you don't turn back, we'll make you. All right, time to listen to more music from the Spell of the Unknown, because that is what this is. I would have been here sooner, but I did all this factory with a few friends. No worries. All right, ready? Flamethrower on Aurorus, and then Muddy Water. All right, Amara is out. Unfortunately, it has no. Yep, and as you can see, got burned simply by it not being a fire type. Okay. Flamethrower. And then Muddy Water. Yanmega, as a reminder, is a dragon type, well, dragon bug type in this game. So it is not outright weak to fire types. Oh, so the heavy animation does apply. It just doesn't apply to Scolipede for some reason. To Psy Shock on Golem and then Muddy Water. Oh, and of course, flipping Muddy Water missed Golem. Ha! You fool! Roxy has Magic Bounce. Uh-oh. The heavy animation may have a different weight threshold here. That definitely would make the most sense. Well, there we go. My face is burning red right now. Leave and take me with you. Are you one of my non-existent fangirls? I actually got burned before we went into this dungeon. I was using the air fryer earlier and I got my finger slightly burned. So, quite appropriate. The one Pokemon, the one individual in this whole stream that suffered the most from burns was not any of my Pokemon, but ironically, me. Sounds painful. Oh, it's incredibly painful. But I mean, oh wait, Pupitar is part dark, or at least in this instance it is. But for some reason, Shadow Ball does. Oh, it was a Zorua. That's why. I got done duped. I got done duped by Zora of all things. Now for the real Pupitar. Now, the thing about Pupitar in being this volcano is that it's not too bad, but it's still not an ideal Pokemon. The only reason it's not too bad for Pupitar is because it does have shed skin, so it can get rid of the burns, but it doesn't mean it's not suffering at the end of every turn regardless. I hope that the, because we still have not hit the level cap yet, at least I don't think we have. So if that's the case, I really hope that the level cap is higher than 53, because if we can get Nebby to level 53, then we can have it evolve into Solgaleo. Nope, we're gonna keep Roxy in. Okay, no, 50's the cap. Okay. That's fine. It's especially fine, again, given that we've only gotten 3 gym badges, so the level cap being 50 is pretty nice. I don't have any Pokemon to battle. How about we both go home and have spaghetti for tea? What? What do you mean spaghetti for tea? Do you mean spaghetti and tea? I don't think... Okay, that's weird. Am I able to change the sprite I used for my name? Let me check. There should be a way to. There is a way. I will need to get back to you on that one. But I can, at the very least, create more stars for the little spawn things to catch. So one thing that you all are able to do, in addition to everything else, so if you see stars, and I know it's hard to see on the vertical chat a little bit, but if you see stars popping up above the little avatars, you can hit exclamation mark jump to jump into the stars. And as a result, you actually get channel points from doing that. So it's worth it to put in the effort to jump. Okay, we're gonna resume now. It's a bit hard to time to do a stream delay, but I'll try. Oh, yeah, I understand. Like, you know... Yeah, like I can't imagine it's gonna be perfect, but you know, it's a work in progress. The more that the more we do this, the more hopefully we'll perfect the system. Hi, Jacob. Sorry to not initially acknowledge you. Was not trying to ignore you. All right, Psyshock. Okay. Corsola. Okay, of course it's a Galarian Corsola. Just to make sure everyone feels bad. We need to protect the environment, guys. Okay, you boost your special defense. That's cute. That's not gonna work against Psyshock, however. What I do find interesting, however, is Streamlabs acknowledged your success at the jumping minigame in both chats. Interesting. Use vacuum wave. Why is Duosion no vacuum wave? That's so random. That seems a tad arbitrary. Okay, Luger level 49. Why can't I win? Okay, let's see. I see you made it here in one piece. Good. I managed to confront their admin, but he doesn't seem to be interested in negotiating. It was pretty rude of that lady to show up and cause a ruckus in the middle of our experiment, but now this dweeb's here too? Hey, hang on. I recognize you. You're Grippanoni, one of the new gym challengers. Yeah, I recognize your mug from the news. Even Elia and Sienna have taken an interest to you. Quite frankly, I have no idea why, considering how much of a noob you are. And you are? Oh, so you don't know who I am. Whatever, if you need to know my name, it's Laris of Team Soul's Division Y. It's a name you'll never forget. If this volcano erupts, your name will be remembered in infamy. As one of Solaria's gym leaders, I command you to stop this operation. Our experiment is dangerous, you say? Ha! I think you're wrong about that one, leader. You do realize how ridiculous you sound waltzing in here with that kind of bravado, right? We're Team Soul. We're the leading scientific body in Solaria. We know way more than either of you. Ha, whatever. It seems that you want to play around, so I'll entertain you. If you can beat me in a battle, I'll reconsider things. But if I win, you better get out of here. We got a deal? Griffin and I'll take care of this Laris fellow. I can't afford to let them do as they please. I don't think so. I'm not interested in you, leader. Grunts, get her. And as for you, you're mine. I love how the chibi their artwork is. It's so cute. Also, we're back to normal Sneasel. Cool. Anyway. Oh! I got done focus sashed, y'all. Focus sash and an ice shard. Not a bad combo on paper. You got some nerve. Alright, Bastion Legion is up next. Water Ghost type. Of all the moves you could use on me, you choose Zen Headbutt? I had the good AI turn on. Alright, Tyrunt. Psyshock. Once again, opting for Psychic type moves against a Psychic type. What are we doing here? Alright, Electabuzz. Not bad, punk, but I'm not backing down. I'll have to use this. Okay. That's not good. Okay, yeah, let's set out Nebby. That's a great idea. Let's do Lila. All right, Toxic Baby. There we go. You're some hot stuff. I try. So this is what the gym challenges are serving up this year. I'm ticked off that I lost, but I gotta hand it to you. You're one hell of a trainer. Congrats, noob. Enjoy your 15 minutes of fame. Bro, I tried to give you like a nice, intimidating voice. I'm seriously regretting that. We're done here anyway. It's time to move out. Griffin Oni, right? I'll remember it, but not fondly. Next time we meet, I'll fry you to a crisp. I doubt you'll do that any more effectively than the area we're in. Griffin Oni, that was brilliant. Thank you for your help. What were they doing? I wish I knew. They seem to be trying to harvest some kind of energy. Team Soul may cause further disruption and danger within Solaria if their experiments are not conducted safely. Now that I've seen what you are capable of, I'd like to keep in contact with you so we may liaise in the future in case another situation like this occurs. Allow me to give you my phone number. Alright, we got ER added. If I find anything suspicious, I'll be sure to contact you. I'll be heading towards Towngore City now to continue my investigation. My brother Team Soul is active there as well, so perhaps we ought to make sure that they're not planning anything there. You'll continue your gym challenge, correct? I'm too busy to battle you right now, so perhaps Zimbani City would be a better next stop for you. For now, though, farewell, Griffin Oni. Okay. Yeah, it's not seen to be a quick way out of here, but I don't want to leave the dungeon like in any sort of a special way, just in case. Oh, that takes me right back to the beginning. Delightful. Okay, let's see here. We need to go... Well, we need to look at our options here. Yeah, we can't go any further this way. So, I think the best thing to do is to go back to Towngore City and head north. Or south, actually. Zimbani City, the Dragon Tomb. Let's head back to Towngore City. Can't use... What do you mean I can't use teleport? We're good for now. Will-O-Wisp. Okay. So one thing I would like to do aside from healing is I'm going to buy just a ton of repels. So that way, moving forward, using repels as I need to will not be an issue. Just buy, you know, just a couple repels that should tide me over, as long as I see fit. Basically indefinitely. Okay, so let's see about, well, I can't really go south. So... Oh, well, I'm not in the right, not in the right city still. I need to go one more city over. That would explain that. Oh, and just to be clear, I know that I could use fly, but, actually, no, that requires me to go through a cave. I'm not going to do that again. Let's do a quick box link and bring out Yen Mega back. Go ahead and put there for now. Now we can fly. So let's head back to Towngore City real quick. But of course, as for those of you who were not here earlier, Towngore City uses the road port music. Because why not? And we got loaded dice. What do you got? Zubani City is a city of beaches and shores. That's all I know. Oh, okay. Hey, Griffin, sorry for the sudden call. Are you near Towngore City? There's a ceremony happening near Team Soul's HQ. Alia is about to announce something. If you're nearby, do you want to meet up? Well, I hope to see you soon then. Bye for now. Okay, well, that's something going on down there. I love walking out Route 9. It's always so relaxing. But those ruins, they're a bit scary for me. I need you to gather my courage. I need to gather my courage before I can go there. Okay, I want to cheat to the party just a bit more. Because again, Roxy is not going to gain any more XP for now. Level caps pretty firmly set at 50. So for now, work on Pubertar later. Let's get Spark going again, and then once Lilo gets level 50, we'll switch him out. So yeah, Synchro is going to be a priority here. Okay, so now we're just using Mario Galaxy music. Okay. And once again, still the red Basculin. Let's see what we have here. Right on. Okay. Oh, critical capture. Let's go. It doesn't do a proper critical capture animation, but you can hear the sound for it. And, you know, pretty much a guaranteed catch at that point. If it shakes once, it shakes enough. All right. Orphan wants to learn Blaze Kick? Hello? That's crazy. I'm going to get rid of Zen Headbutt for Blaze Kick. Critical captures are satisfying. Yes, they are. Oop. I hit the wrong button on my thing. There we go. Crit cap. What else is here? Student Sneasel. I'm not sure if you collect Pokemon cards, but I have a very bad luck. I bought 2 booster bots of Mega Evolution per order on release day in March and didn't get any rare cards. I'm sorry about that. Again, I don't necessarily actually collect Pokemon cards. The most recent Pokemon card I got was not necessarily because of the like the objective value of the card, more of a subjective value thing. So I'll show it to you because I have it here on my desk. This is a Blastoise EX card. But what makes it really worthwhile to me is that it is signed by Jason Page, the guy who sang the original Pokemon theme back in the day. And he's actually like, he's in a lot of shows. He does a lot of music for a lot of different shows. Like if you actually go down the rabbit hole, he's like it's crazy. Opening packs, Pokemon cards is IRL gotcha. Yeah, pretty much. We're going to name this one Timothy. Okay. Quick Claw. Okay, so 2 of my Pokemon are now at level 50. I'm going to switch things up around in the party. Again, I'm just trying not to be wasteful with EXP and to like take advantage of any opportunity I can to make some of my other Pokemon stronger. I'm at least glad that I was able to get those 2 booster boxes before Scalpers got to them, so they were cheap for me. Good. And yeah, I'm glad you weren't able to we're having to just waste a ton of money. I at my grocery store here in town, they have started putting up those like big like vendor machines for Pokemon cards. Like the big official ones. I'm like, why? Do you HEB, do you not understand the chaos that like you're bringing in here? All right, we'll put it again. Okay, Aura Farm is I gotta say ouch for now. We'll bring in spikes as well. So Uber Dan, just so you know, because I know you were here earlier. So there was a guitarist in one of the towns that was able to fix up Spikes' ukulele. So now it's equipped to it, and now it has actually pretty decent stats for a Pichu, and it has the punk rock ability. Oh, it has you know, perfect, like nearly perfect stats across the board. Look, I mean, look at those IVs. Like, obviously, you can say I have more EVs, but like 31 IV in attack, special attack, and special defense, and 30 in defense. Like, pretty good. Okay, I'm guessing. Yep. Don't mistake me for an old man. I got plenty of youth in me. Yes. All right, let's see here. Ancient power. We're gonna keep going faster, baby. Top grew level 33, Navi grew to level 48, Spice grew to level 40. And we will keep Synchro in for now. I actually don't have a good way of dealing with Guitar at the moment. Tinkaton quickly became my favorite Pokemon. It is a lot of people's new favorite. I can't really blame them. It's a pretty great design, and the fact that it's the Predator of Corviknight is pretty great. Oh my god, Gardenia wants to learn Extra Sensory. That's cracked. I'll get rid of Pin Missile for Extra Sensory. Also, like, just because we brought this up yesterday, yes, Rose Raid does have 2 blue flowers, but aside from that, it doesn't seem to be any, like, particularly different. It seems just like a normal Rose Raid otherwise. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's just, it's weird that they did specifically this with Rose Raid, but there really haven't been any, like, major differences with other Pokemon. I don't know what's going on with that, but regardless, Gardenia is now level 50, so let's try to switch it out with someone who is not level 50. Now, we got Mouse Hold. Let's give Road Roller a little more time to cook. Oh, Synchro and Ultra Ball. Pokemon Hydro Bliss buff Tinkaton, giving it higher stats, including base 95 attack, but Nerf Gig and Payment only have 100 base power, 90 accuracy, and lower speed upon use. So it basically became a Steel-type Hammer Arm, in essence. Well, pros and cons, but, you know, the idea is to rebalance things. I caught you! Come into my arms! I don't like the way that was spelled. Especially because my compulsive nature to read things as they absolutely intended for me to read them. Okay. Okay. Rabami had crazy high special attack. Wants to learn Leech Life. Oh, it's okay. It is decently powerful. I'll get rid of it for Silver for now, but once I get Bug Buzz, like, Leech Life's going away so hard. Oh. But this will at least be helpful to get all of Synchro's HP back. Hydro Boost would balance a lot of things, though not to the degree of Pokemon Tectonic. Well, everyone has their own definition of balance, I suppose. Not gonna do Toxic Spikes. Also wants to learn normal spikes. Interesting. Toph wants to learn Play Rough. Absolutely. That's such a critical component of any good fairy type. Stored power doesn't work like that, bro. You gotta boost your stats. Okay, well. No, come back! You're very creepy. Come back soon, okay? I want to squeeze you tightly. Okay, we're out. I'm out. Could be more out if I tried. This guy just wants to chill and battle. That's great. I'm happy to do exactly that. Oh, it's that Charcadet sprite, though. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, so we have Overdrive combined with Punk Rock and an Electric Gem, just for good measure. So yeah, pretty good. Wants to learn Play Rough. I think at this point we can get rid of Nuzzle. Roughneck wants to send in Viper. God bless. There we go. All right, Rookity, I'll leave Shadow in for now. It's weird that we're seeing Rookity now because we've seen Corvus Squire pop up multiple times earlier. Damn, you're good. I could blur off you. Here, take this. Got an ability shield. All right, Rindo berries. Figgy berries. What I do like about the berry system here is that the berries essentially just auto reset. You don't have to manually plant new ones. Okay, so I think this is one of those cases where I need to come back here at a later point with Surf. I don't have the ability to do that right now. Okay. Oh, I didn't heal at the... I should have just used Fly. Okay, I definitely did not come here yet. Okay, so this is where that is. Let's just go at this in the correct order. So yeah, that is the Hex Maniac sprite for this game, which again, if you didn't know, that is the sprite that they use specifically for Sabrina in PokéStar Studios. Oh, we got the Omni boost. Let's go. All right, Gourgeist is up next. Oh no, we lost our attack. Anyway. Spice Crew level 43. Shadow wants to learn play. Shadow wants to learn play rough? That's so bizarre. I guess it does, like, I'm gonna pass on that. I was gonna ruin your day, but now mine is ruined. Yeah, Joanna, if that even is your real name. Or what's your deal? Oh, it's Otto again. Oh, I didn't want to. Not mean to do this right now. I just need to assume that if it's that, it's gonna be that. So what is this? Dragon Tomb, a place of peace for ancient spirits. So I'm guessing this is an optional dungeon. Okay, what is this music? Okay, I can't remember for certain. I'm like 98% sure that this is music from Xenoblade 3. We've already established they've used Xenoblade music earlier. I just can't remember exactly where it's from. But I'm positive this is from Xenoblade 3. This tower is comprised solely of the tombs of people and Pokemon. This tower is so tall it's said to be nearly breached the heavens. My Pokemon has recently passed on to the next life. Yes, it is. I'm certain of it. They've been with me all my life, now it just feels like something's missing. I don't want to spend my final years in misery. That's some of what they would want. Please, would you let me raise one of your Pokemon? Nothing strong, something an old man himself can raise. So I have to give him one of my Pokemon? Okay, nope. I can do this, but I'm not gonna give him. You know, I'll give him. Well, I can't do Sunker, so that's Ryan. I'll do Petalil because Petalil we did not bother to nickname. It's paralyzed. It's horribly weak. It's beat in the hell. But hey, no, I couldn't possibly answer the shop. But thank you. Petalil? Petalil's too strong for you. Okay. Gotta be very careful. I'm guessing level 5. Yeah, probably level 5 or under. Okay, well, I can fly. I can't fly because I switched out. Yeah, Mega. Hold on. Let me be certain I don't have anything else that would meet the criteria. No, everything's definitely higher than that. Okay. But I can fly back here anytime I want. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's try this now. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. Let's try this again. Okay, so this is the Minchino we just caught. Level 5 with skilling. Certainly. Weak enough. There we go. Ah, yes, that is perfect. Would you really be willing to let me raise Minchino? Yes. Thank you. Here for your troubles. Life orb. I already have one of these, but that's okay. There's a non-zero chance that me, non-zero chance that me, I'm getting these, tasks done is gonna pay off later, but I'm not certain. Okay. There's a dragon tooth. Rescue place of many people in Pokemon from the past. Okay, let's go. You. Oh, yo. Did you hear about the ceremony as well? They're gonna have a gym leader talk with a ghost. Let me tell you, I'm all about that. Come with me, I'll hear your Pokemon. Okay. Random Hex Maniac, go. Oh, interesting. Actually, optimal usage of Ally Switch. And that just outright deleted Gardevoir. Synchro leveled up. Rotor leveled up. Synchro sped up. Now stick. Oh, that's really awkward that it only have 3. All right, Synchro leveled up again. Wants to learn Reversal. Not gonna go for that. Give me Bug Buzz, baby, and then we'll talk. Toph wants to learn Fake Out. I'm gonna pass on Fake Out. We're a little late for Fake Out shenanigans. Oh, Toph's evolving. Let's go, chat. Literally Uberdan's favorite Pokemon right now. Yeah, baby. It's everyone's favorite mother heckin' Tinkaton. And of course, wants to learn Gigaton Hammer. To the surprise of no one. 160 power, as intended. Also, once again, wants to learn Fake Out. Still not gonna happen. Calcium. Let's go, baby. Okay, we got multiple Pokemon. Unfortunately... Well, I don't know if we can lock it on one specific Pokemon. Let's see. Oh, we can. We cannot. Okay. Fine. We'll do it the easy, the hard way. Alright, Duskull. You have perished. Briefly, you live. So... 1, 2, 3. There we go. Dreepy has been caught. Alright, Rogue wants to learn Smart Strike. That's definitely something to consider. I guess I don't need both Twin Needle and Bug Bite. I'm gonna get rid of well, it's twice. I'll get rid of Bug Bite. Alright, Dreepy. I call it Launcher. Witness my Pokemon! Why did you bring your child to a gravesite? That just seems super irresponsible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Opportunist kicked in. And it's already got the Omni boost. That's crazy. Alright, Singer level 47, Top Gear level 40, Seed Bomb, or Population Bomb. No, it has. Use Dragon Breath on and off as well as there. Oh, it's beat up. That's what's going on with that. There we go. Okay, there's two different things. I need to go here first. Also, I'm pretty sure... Okay, Nebby is growing level 50, so there's no point in keeping Nebby in the party for the immediate moment. Obviously, that will change the next time the level cap increases. But boy, will that change. Let's keep it interesting. Let's put Launcher in. Battle me right now. I think one thing I definitely really love are the Gen 5 in battle trainer sprites. Not that I don't like the little art that they've made for some of the characters. That's cute and all. But the Gen 5 trainer sprites, they're so good. Alright, let's try this again. Air Cutter. God dang nuzzle. Well, with my 2 speed boosts, I'm just as fast as always. It's only really a problem if I get fully paralyzed. There we go. Oh. Gosh dang. Okay, I want to take a sec. Hold on. TMO2 Dragon Claw. For the immediate moment, I want her to stay back so that way I can concentrate on catching some more Pokemon. Like Litwick here. Hello, here my mom. Hello, Ethan, and presumably Ethan's mom. Once again, you are back with Deoxys speed. All right, we got Litwick. And Seagull leveled up again. Launcher leveled up. We're going to call it Atwax. Oh, Launcher is evolving. Beautiful. And Launcher has evolved into Dracloak and also gained another bit self on top of itself. Don't question the logistics of that. Dragon Pulse. Let's get rid of Disable. Substantially more worth using Dragon Pulse. Okay. Let's see if we can't find something else. Nice Litwick nickname. Thank you. I try. Zwilus. Now that is more worth my time to find. Not that Litwick isn't. I know I just had to give it time. All right. Zwilus has been caught. Shagger level 46. Well, this entry has been put in. We're gonna call her Hangry. All right, I'm pretty sure there's a Duskull around here too. Want to see if I can't get that. Fracture works too. Like a very bold choice to make a dungeon that is comprised of ghost and dragon Pokemon. But honestly, I am all for it. Because there is some nice stuff to be found here, honestly. Okay, Kryptonite too many avatars list in chat. Use the extension instead. Okay, I'll work out exactly how to figure it out, Rudan. I appreciate the effort, but there's over 600 avatars for it to go through. So you may have to use a specific extension needed for it, and I'll when the stream's over, I'll give you kind of the details on like how to what the specific extension ID for each Pokemon is, so you can kind of work it out. I would refer to it myself, but I can't pull up that information right this second. Well, not while I'm have the program running. Anyway, Fracture. I'll just call her Iris. All right, come on, Duskull, baby. Two Blade, my God, so many good things here. They're like just like such amazing Pokemon in this dungeon right now. One, two, three. Bam, Doublade was caught. Oh my God, that is crazy. No, we do not need discharge. Not when we have overdrive. Nice. Keyblade. So, like, in my efforts to find a Duskull of all things, which is relatively mediocre, I find just a bunch of god-tier Pokemon. Like, not that Duskull's bad, but just by comparison. Did dance work? Not sure if it did. All right. All right, let's go ahead, partner up properly, and we're going to proceed onwards. Miss Magius and Frostlass. Lovely ladies. Aircut. Man, they just really do not like Mimikyu because they are just leaving Synchro alone. I think Ice may resist flying in this game, which would be crazy if that's the case. All right, Synchro wants to learn Hypnosis. No. What is it wanting to like? Why Hypnosis? Yeah, Ice does. It's either Ice or Ghost, but I would assume Ice resists flying, which is actually so nice because Ice resists so few things. All right, Ancient Power on Frostlass. Go for that Omni Boost, baby. All right, no Omni Boost. Wants to learn Flatter. I'm gonna pass on that. Okay. Wild Charge. Yes, that is what I wanted. So get rid of Spark and place a Wild Charge. Huh? Let's see. Okay, Synchro has now grown to level 50. So we need to take Synchro out. I know Synchro has been very helpful, but I think it's still it's important to just keep working with a bunch of different Pokemon in this case. Let's see. What would be best to go with here? Let's put Dat Wax in though. And we'll put Shadow up front. I feel like that's going to be helpful, given what we're dealing with. Ice and Ghost resisting, flying, both makes sense. I can feel it. My power. I guess we'll never truly know. All right, Amarok and Metang. That Amarok about the sprite, though. Oh my god, that goes so hard, actually. I love that. Okay, let's do Fire Fang on Metang. Or we can do Fire Fang on Amarok. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Wants to learn Dragon Tail. I'll get rid of Curse. I'm not going to use that strategy. Road Roller wants to learn Poison Tail. Absolutely. I'll get rid of Agility for Poison Tail. Of course. Friggin' course. Alright, I'm going to just go for Night Slash. Because regardless of what it aims for, Night Slash is going to be super fed on something. There we go. Oh, and immediately, Dat Wax is evolving. Lampent? I'm gonna let Lampent be as is. I can let it evolve. I don't know if in this game they've made it so that way Stone Evolutions have a limit on what they can learn. So I'm gonna Lampent kind of cook for a little bit and see what I can do with it. Besides, it's not like I'm actively using it at the moment. Oh, it was a Hisuian Zorua. Wow, I called that really well. Oh my god, that Ceruledge sprite is good. I mean, not that Ceruledge's design isn't already good, but god, that is so good. Oh my god. You see, like, this is why we love games with the sprites and not the models. Sprites look so good. Seriously, just let us have an HD 2D remake of Black and White. We'll be happy. Like proper, like the Square Enix approach that they've been doing to a lot of their old 2D games. Yeah, you were possessed. I hear that excuse every time. Dragon Fang! Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I took time to grab everything, because now I don't have to worry about it. Sprite makers are certainly talented. Yeah, they are. Like, they did such a good job. Okay, given the circumstances, I'm gonna do Fire Fang on Weavile. And of course, my attack missed because there was a mere, what is it, 5% chance that it missed? Actual garbage. Okay, Shadow is now grown to level 50, which means after this battle, we need to take him out. Yeah, I do like this system of constantly switching around Pokemon because of the double EXP and the level cap, because that makes kind of playing through this more worthwhile, just because I get to mess around with a lot more Pokemon this way. All right, here we go. Ooh, we got a Reaper Cloth. We can use that to evolve Dusclops and a Dusknoir. Glad I did not skip out on this guy. Oh, right, I need to get rid of Shadow. Pretty sure Iris is within the range where it can evolve before it hits the level cap. So have Iris, and let's go ahead. Let's make it more interesting. Let's have Toph come out. Okay. Let's fight like gentlemen. I have a lady with me. Like, all well and good that you want to fight like a gentleman, but I literally have a lady with me. Okay, well, Gigaton Hammer's not gonna work here. So gonna have to do play rough. Just use Brutal Swing and destroy everyone. Now I can use Gigaton Hammer. Dang it. I love how Bolton's cry is just dog. Skitter Smack. You know what? It's better than Slam. Oh, I got Gigaton Hammer got done countered. Iris, why not? God bless. Okay. Slash. All right, not the one I wanted to use Slash, but hey, don't complain about results here. We just get things done. Oh boy, this is a long dungeon. Wow, Trainer! Trainer, won't you play with us? What are these children doing here? Imagine if we find out that they're just all the spirits of the dead. Oh, that'd be so messed up, given the what we just asked. All right, Skitter Smack. Umbreon is Poison Touch? Oh, that's not okay, game. It tried. That's so not cool. It has Poison Touch. That is so toxic. All right, Gigaton Hammer. Top level up again. Spikes wants to learn Extreme Speed. I don't really think I need Extreme Speed, and honestly. It is interesting that he can't learn it, though. Wow, they have all the evolutions, don't they? These mains they can put together. Skitter Smack is proving to be more useful than it ought to be. All right, well, there we go. All right, Dat Wax wants to learn Inferno. See, this is why we check. Okay. Acid Armor. And that's what I was waiting on. Roller wants to learn Steamroller, baby. Let's go. All right, PP up. All right, Spikes is at level 50, so we're gonna switch Spikes out. My big question, because one of the things that they advertise with this game is Zweilous. Well, not Zweilous, but they said that a lot of Pokemon have had their levels requirements for evolution change, and while I don't, it's obvious that they didn't do that for Nebby. I am curious to see if they did in fact lower Zweilous' level requirements. So. Oh, hello, you beautiful thing. All right, and Top is now growing level 50, which means Top is going to go away. Just keep brutalizing and Mimikyu for no reason. And you're level 39. Scare Smack should work. Alright, Iris wants to learn Sword Stance. Heck yeah. Definitely better than Focus Energy. Okay, we have another... You know what I get? Oh, there are more Pokemon I can get here. Alright, well, looks like Sliggoo is up for grabs in this case. You can use the Heavy Ball on Sliggoo because it is part Steel. 1, 2... Nope. Try Heavy Ball again. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, Sliggoo the snail Pokemon. We gotta start a jump forward, chat. Okay. Okay, we now need to switch top out with another Pokemon. I think I'm actually going to put Wellhard in. Whew. That sprite does not translate well to the PC. Put that away before that comes up again. This Road Roller up front, and let's do this. Spirit set for battle. I can feel it. All right, let's set up. Yeah, that Cerulid sprite work is flippin' gorgeous, man. No business being that good. Why do that though? All right, Hanger wants to learn Dragon Pulse. You can get rid of Scary Face for Dragon Pulse. Mimikyu, stop using Home Claws! You just need to be that certain you take it out? Alright. Road Roller is all cooked, so... Let's... Can't do really anything with Acid Cap at the moment. Go ahead and have Timothy pop back in here. I want to check on one thing. Boom, baby. It's the competitive meta of Pokemon Champions, Sneasler. Because we just can't avoid it. Once learned Dire Claw. Oh, good, the meta. Get rid of Poison Jab for Dire Claw. Okay, so. And TM65 Shadow Claw. God, Dragon Claw and Shadow Claw in the same dungeon? That's cracked. That is so ridiculous. Okay, you know, we don't need to do this right now. What are you doing here? What do you seek? Oh, well, let's get this over with. Man, just no love. Okay. The Hex Maniacs love it there. Well, that's probably true. Okay, let's set up. Wait, Astonish? Okay, oh, right. Reuniclus is part fairy for some reason. Okay. I really need, well, I guess I could teach a Dragon Claw if I really wanted it to have it. Did you ever go back to the Fisherman with Love Magic Cover? Oh. Hold up. Okay, we're back. Okay. Sorry about that. Did you ever go back and beat that Fisherman with the 5 Magikarp and level 20 Gyarados? No, I did not. Maybe I'll deal with that after I clear this dungeon. Bro, why? Like, no love at all. Alright, once we're takedown. God, you have 3 different moves. You actually have no way of attacking aside from Metal Burst. That's so bad. Get rid of Iron Defense for takedown. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I think that should be just enough. Timothy wants to learn Night Slash. Yeah, we'll get rid of Slash for Night Slash. Because apparently, Slash is not something that is optimal, as I've been told hundreds of times, despite me being very aware of that. Good Lord, people told me that so often from that one short. I knew Slash wasn't optimal. I just found it silly that Sneasel can't use Slash in Pokemon Champions. That was the only point. I am not doing well in this fight, actually. I am actually legit struggling out here. All right. Okay. Ooh, that was a rough one. That was a rough fight right there. Okay, well, it's on my mind. I can't teach Dragon Claw to Dragon Claw. Okay. Well, I'm at least gonna get rid of Breaking Swipe. Oh. Hi. I can feel spirits reacting strongly to you. They respect your strength and wish to see where your path leads you, leader Amelia. Wow, that's reassuring to know. Amelia, thank you so much for inheriting the gym from me. I feel like a heavy burden's been lifted off me. Thank you. Don't you worry. I will lead the Zambani gym to a bright future. Wow, sorry, I must be blocking your way, huh? We're here for you. Huh? Here for me? I mean, I've already got fans. Oh, you're challenging me? Of course. I could feel that kind of aura coming from you. Griffin Oni, was it? It was nice to meet you. I'm Benjamin. I've heard of you from my father. You're our newest gym challenger then. I would offer us the battle, but I'm no longer the gym leader. Zambani's newest gym leader, as of now, is Amelia. Yes, but we can't battle here. That'd be kind of whack. You'll have to challenge me by visiting my newly constructed gym. That's where I'll be able to go all out. So, see you there. Wow, that old lady was right, you know. Spirits really did have some interesting things to say. Thanks for coming to me, Griffinoni. I really appreciate it. I'm glad I got to witness the ceremony. I'll be fine to go back now. I can teleport out of here. See you around, Griffinoni. Okay, hold on. Something's popping up here. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay, cool. Parents are making plans for travel, and it looks like I might go to Spain again. I like Spain. Long ago during the Sunbreak War, there was a battle of the tablecloth. It was the bloodiest battle of the entire war. Many people and Pokemon brutally met their end during combat. When I stand here, I can feel the sorrow and pain of each and every soldier. That's why it's important to pay respect to help soothe their souls. All right, well. There we go. I was not sure if that dungeon was necessarily required, but hey, now we know. And we got a lot of really great Pokemon out of that, so 100% worth it. And now we have to deal with a flipping Lapras. God bless. just is what it is now. Okay. Luminion is up next. I'm gonna switch to Hangry. I think. No, it's part Berry. It's not part. That was part Psychic for some reason. Well, that's not good, actually. Well, I think the best solution, as always, is the meta. And Timothy has pressure for the ability. That's ridiculous. Iris wants to learn Superpower. We can get rid of Slash for that. All right, we got a Water Gem. Yep, had to be certain. There we go. Instantly shut that down, baby. Timothy leveled up. Ooh, Hisui and Quillfish. Interesting. All right, we are not going to teach Timothy Detect. And of course, Inferno missed to the surprise of literally no one. All right, wants to learn Body Slam. I'll pass on that for now. All right, Wellhard's evolving. Yeah, so its level requirements definitely did go down. He's only level 40, I think. But either way, we got Aggron. Great defensive beast. One-sword Smart Strike. Good. It needed something other than Metal Burst for attacking purposes. All right, I gotta admit, the Sneasler Field Sprite, pretty cool looking unit. Oh, I never went this way. Or that I never interacted with him. Well, that's not good. My team's not in a good spot right now, but I can delete them pretty quickly. Okay, there we go. Timothy leveled up. Datwax wants to learn Shadow Ball. Yeah, see, this is why. This is why you do the things, because you never know what you're going to get. Launcher wants to learn Phantom Force. Absolutely, we'll get rid of Sucker Punch for Phantom Force. Ooh, we got a big nugget. I think right now it's just best that we concentrate on heading out. And I'm going back to heal because we need to really bounce back on our healing situation. Okay. There. Now everyone is nice and fully healed. Good. Sorry. Some just... How do I split this? So I got messages from my folks, so more likely than not, next February we're gonna go to Spain and, you know, go on a nice little quick little trip out there just for like so half a dozen days. But it's just one of those things where it's like it's not that I'm not excited about going to Spain. That's not the issue. But the thing is, how do I split this? The way that the plan is going to work out is that it's going to be my parents, myself, my sister, our friend Russ, who's our good friend, travel agent, and also my sister's significant other. Also, yes, Phalanx is a steel type in this game. And it's just I don't know. I don't. It's not that I mind my sister's significant other. Like, I have no problem with my sister's significant other. Like, they're a great person. But I don't know. I just it always hurts a little bit when they're actively factoring in my sister's significant other in, because that is also just as equally operating under the assumption that I will not have a significant other within the next 9 months, which not that they're wrong to think that, but that's not the point. It still hurts. Anyway, absorb bulb, check. Punching glove. Interesting. So boost punching moves and prevents direct contact. Heat rock, white herb, very useful. King's rock. Get black belt, and then just get a just a few love balls, and then just a couple of dive balls, and then substantially more beast balls. I don't want to think about the number of premier balls that I have because I'm sure it's a lot. So yeah, I don't know. It hurts. I know they don't make those plans with the intent to hurt me. I know they're just just doing the dues. Oh, of course, they're using the flippin' dragon gym theme from Black 2 and White 2. Yo, Jim the Mega, this is Bonnie Gym. Welcome to you. We have just finished renovate. You're among the first challenge to new gym. As a welcome gift, it's a fresh water in the house. All right, fresh water has been obtained. User a fighting type Pokemon. A Pokemon can break through even defensive types of rock and steel. Normal type Pokemon also stand a chance. But, I don't know what anyone says, but Amelia also totally hates flying, psychic, and fairy types. Okay, Unit Pokemon obtained HP. First 0 loses. But 4 actions you can do: defend, precise attack, strong attack, special attack. Defense, you defend yourself against strong attack. Opponents won't shout if they use this. Precise attack lets you pierce through an opponent's defense. Opponents will yell when they use this. Strong attacks do more damage when... Chinchino with skilling and a cane is a pretty good combo. Yes, it is. Strong attacks with more damage from precise attacks. Opponents will scream when they use this. Strong attacks are a one-time attack. Use which are unavoidable and deal bid. Opponents will roar when they use this. You get opponent's HP down to 0 first, you win. All right, go for it, champ. Okay, I definitely did not remember any of that. Incredibly important information. So, but now that I know what kind of gym it is, we are going to work on our boxes and see what best option is. So first of all, Roxy is going to come back. No question. Wellheart is not going to be helpful here. Sinker can be useful because of Air Cutter. Hangry, unfortunately, is not going to be helpful in this situation. Tough can be helpful, so I will go ahead and keep her in. And now I'll keep this in. I'm going to take away the damage for now. Oh my god, that field sprite's great. Just a giant hammer following behind me. Oh, that's great. I think switching to Rock to the front's going to be best here. We're trading out our partners, but ourselves as well. There we go. Okay, so I just need to pay closer attention. But I more or less understand the principles of it. Get ready to defend. Okay, I clearly don't understand the whole, like, oh, when they roar, you should defend. It's like, well, no. Because every time that they... every time I use defend, it just ends up not working. So I don't understand sumo wrestling. Okay. Okay, well, that time I did better. Pro tip for that minigame, the opponent's dialogue is a hint or what they plan to do, so you can select accordingly. Well, I definitely understood it that time. God bless. I thought 3 would be enough. Okay. Striking true in the world of Strut. Are you referencing Blossom Dance? Game, don't reference Blossom Dance. True in the world of Strut. God. It is. It is. It's freaking. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can properly go now. Oh, please tell me I don't have to. Okay. Well, that's just a cool entrance. Hi, we meet again. I'm Amelia, the leader of the Zambani City Gym. I use fighting types, the ultimate offensive typing. There's nothing our flaming fist can't break. You're my first challenger and the first one to tell the tales of the crushing defeats I hand out. So no more words, taste our fists of fury. So cute. Well, the art that they made. Anyway, Lucario level 47. Bird. What? Okay, I have another Pokemon. Here they go, level 45. Rhyperior. Okay. What does Timothy have? Does Timothy actually have a fight type move? Yes. Timothy can do this. That weight requirement must be extreme because, like, really, Rhyperior doesn't clear it. Okay. We actually do not have a good way of dealing with Rhyperior. Like, Gigaton Hammer's not going to do it now. Sorry to say. I guess Roxy with Shadow Ball may be our best option. What the heck? Samurott? Okay. Top can possibly do this. But what am I thinking? Toxtricity could have totally handled this. Like, not that Toph can't do it, but... No, Toph cannot, in fact, do it. Also, I'm noticing that their stats are increasing. Why? Overdrive! Oh, of course, you have your own Gigaton. All right, it's got Molt Breaker and Air Balloon, but fortunately, I have Overdrive. All right, I survived this turn, and next turn I get a free turn. What I don't know is whether or not, okay. The gym leaders don't seem to be able to use items. So, not gonna complain about that. I'm actually gonna keep Lilo in for now. For our last Pokemon, we can still crush in the dirt. Oh boy. Yep, once again, Toxtricity. It's just a great Pokemon. Damn, I've been defeated. Damn, you used the word damn. Oh my god! You freaking kicked my butt! Why you make me say these words? For the first battle to be a loss, things are looking good for me. But things are looking good for you. So here, take this, all your heart. TM60 Drain Punch. And this is the good Drain Punch. That's Draining Punch. Nope, that's Drain Punch. A sick ass move that allows you to punch someone and drain their energy for yourself. Cool, huh? And of course, your badge. Should be somewhere around here. Oh boy, it's kind of awkward now. I don't have any badges on me. I thought they came with the gym. Uh-oh, I did forget something in the application process. Or did I forget something? Stupid. No worries, we can ask the former gym leader, Benjamin. He should still have a badge. Shouldn't be too hard to find. He lives in a big house with a green roof, like his green hair. I'll be right behind you. I'll plead real good for you, okay? It might surprise you, but I've got sick baking skills. Now go to the green roof house. All right, well. Well. I presume now that I have accomplished this, the level cap has once again increased. Which is good. So you know what that means, guys. Time to put Nebby back in the party. She's getting real close. The Nebby is really, really close to evolving. Yeah, honestly, this is a good team right here for the Mini Mullet. Yeah, the house with the green roof. That really narrows it down. Oh, that house probably with that green roof. Oh, there's a bunny man, Overlord, and ladies and bunny. Well, not necessarily given. Hello? Alright, what do we have here? Oh, it's young master. As challenger permitted to enter this area, however, I ask you mindful and consider it. Okay, that's interesting. If you wish to speak to the Lord and Ladies of Binding, they can be found upstairs. Okay. I assume that's them. I am Lord Zimbani. My family owned and helped foster Zimbani City and as one of its founding families. Ever since the creation of the gym challenge, my family has been the gym leader of the city. I'm worried about my son, but I want to believe he's doing what makes him happy. That's more important to me. I'm Lady Zimbani. No, you're not. You're Daisy. My son was to become the new gym leader of Zimbani City. However, he has decided to take time off from his training in order to follow his passions. It makes me happy to see him do what makes him happy. That's what is most important, isn't it? Indeed. Because if you do what you love every day for work, then it's not truly work. Pearl. Okay. This is straight up not where I need to go, however. Like, they are related. But I'm not sure this is where I need to be. Oh, here we are. This is in fact where I need to go. Someone there? Please, one moment. There, all good now. Oh, Granoni. Was there something you needed? Benjamin, help! I messed up so bad, you gotta help me. Amelia, what's going on? Did you all need something from me? Okay, so Gribbononi had a battle and Gribbononi beat me, but I forgot to have the gym badges manufactured. I don't have any sort of badge to give them. I'm a failure of a gym leader. Please, you gotta help me. Okay, that's okay. It happens. Please calm down, Amelia. We've got some of the old badges on hand. They should still be viable. I'll give you some to hand out in the meantime. Make sure you get your own manufactured, okay? I promise. All right, it's a promise then. Here, Gribbononi, even though we didn't battle, I'm happy to bestow upon you this badge. We got the life badge, which has nothing to do with the gym that we fought, but whatever. Life badge of proof of the love and hope you have for your Pokemon. They'll repay that love back to you, Gribbononi. That's right. Wow, congrats, Gribbononi. Again, so sorry about all this. You too, Benjamin. I'm sorry for causing so much trouble. It's all right. Everyone makes mistakes. So let's not get hung up on the past and move on. You too, Gribbononi. Keep walking toward your dreams. Yes, sirree. Let's all do our best. Okay, it's all good and all, but, like, why does Ben not... Like, am I just crazy? Ben has no visible eyes. I thought that was going to be, like, an aspect of his character, but no. His bicycles are custom created in a whole large town. They're starting fast, but also expensive. Let's be careful maintaining them. Oh, Pokédex is free. Hey, Gribbononi, sorry for the sudden call. Could you meet me at Zimbani Port? I'm with Diana, and we need you. We'll explain when you're here. All right, see ya. Okay. Once again, I do love the fact that when you go on the beach, you have a little bit more dynamic sound. Like, that's always a good detail to have in games. Okay. Okay, for now, in the interest of kind of keeping the plot going, I will go ahead and move past the Coliseum, but we're definitely going to come back here another time. Gribbononi, glad you could make it. How did your gym battle go? Oh, you got your 4th badge. Awesome, I'm happy for you. We summoned you for a reason here, Gribbononi, and it wasn't to celebrate your success. We just got word that the Soul Island Rejuvenation Project is complete. Team Soul invited all 3 of us to be among the first to see it, remember? They gave us tickets, but I figured I would buy ourselves lifetime passes. Was it expensive? It was. But don't worry, I can afford it. My mother gave me a hefty allowance. Regardless, I'm getting off topic. Here. You have the SS ticket. Ticket required for sailing on the ferry. It is for drawing of a ship on its front. I can't say I'm excited for this trip, but hopefully everything will turn out all right. I don't expect much. My expectations will be low. Come on, let's get this over with. Well, you heard her. Come on, Governor, let's hope the tour doesn't take long. Oh, I have a feeling it will take a substantial bit of time. The SS ticket can apparently be used an infinite amount of times. Well, as long as you've used it within 10 years of your last use of it. That's fair. Hi, welcome to Zimbani Port. I see you have an SS ticket. Would you like to board the ship? Yes. Guess we're going to Soul Island. That is a tiny ship, my guy. We're heading to Soul Island, huh? If I remember correctly, that place used to be a sacred shrine dedicated to the sun Pokemon. When did my Team Soul build over that area? Or what will we even find there? Griffin, I hope you don't get seasick easily. I mentioned before that Soul Island is holy ground, so this becoming a new base of operations is odd. Can't easily tell their objectives yet. Perhaps all will be clear once we visit. Let's just get this over with. Alright, here we go. Right, we've arrived. Soul Island. Look at this place. The Soul Island used to be a place of worship, but they've turned it into a research lab now. That, I don't have the words. I really can't believe it. I knew this would happen, but they actually did. It's disgusting. This is it? Who knows what they're actually doing here as well? We'll just have to find out. Welcome to our newly constructed research lab. 2 years ago, we bought and began reconstruction on this island. Now it's our most prized base of operation yet, Soul Island. Thank you for coming. I'm pleasantly surprised to see you all make it here so quickly. Let's continue this inside the building ahead. Please follow me. I don't like this. Whatever their goals may be, to defile a holy place is too far. They should have a solid explanation for all this, but has the damage been done? We're kind of baffled as well by all this. It doesn't feel right. Well, sitting here twiddling our thumbs won't do us any good. Let's proceed. We came here on an invitation after all. Oh, can we go? Yeah, we can. I've been a member of Team Soul for a long time, so when they announced they would be positioning me here on Soul Island, I was so excited. After all, it's like I'm in paradise down here. I always come down to the beach when I'm on my break. Well, good for you, my guy. I just want to check to be certain that there's nothing over here. You have all this open space for me to walk on, but nothing for me to actually interact with. There's an artificial lake we created in relation to working with Pokemon who live in aquarius conditions. Optimal breeding conditions, the ideal lifestyle of trains Pokemon, all were considered in our experiments. What do you got? Yeah, great area to get Pokemon. You can almost get Pokemon. Gee, where have I seen that? Let's see. I'm here, Griffin Oni, for the grand opening of Soul Island. Griffin Oni, if you don't mind me asking, what are your honest thoughts of Team Soul? God, it's such a weird position to be in. My, bold words from a gym challenger, Griffin Oni here. Thank you for your time, Griffin Oni. Psst, we can't use that footage. We're going to have to cut that. How ridiculous. Alright, is the camera rolling again? I'm about to grand unveiling. Hey, listen, they're like, something's off, these guys. I don't know what to say. They're doing some weird stuff. Did you enjoy looking around? We take great pride in design and architecture of our lab. I don't have time. I can't relate. I hope you get to enjoy it later. Aside, there is a reason for us to graciously invite you here on our estate. You three important people are this year's gym challengers. We, Team Soul, wish to fully support you fully. However, our leader is concerned that perhaps you do not fully understand the intentions of Team Soul. Would you all agree at this point? I suppose so. There's been some questions I've got in my mind. I've had doubts over Team Soul's activity too. Honestly, stomping all over the Sun Pokemon's home island is deplorable. Team Soul is more than just a tech company. We actively seek to change this lower region to create a bright future. Our actions are always building towards the future with respect to all forms of life. If you would, we have prepared a small tour for you three today. The three of us will personally tour each of you around the building. You may even choose who you tour with. I don't really have a preference. I don't know any of you all. I don't have a preference either. What are you, Gurna? You pick first. Okay, here's the thing. Only because I think it's funny. I want him to tour me because we have beef with this guy. I think it'd be funny for him to tour me on. Don't even think about it. I don't like you. Can I make that any more clear? There's no way you actually want to tour with me. Yes, I do, my guy. I want you to be forced to show me everything. Are you stupid? Ugh, I'll get reprimanded if I take this this is a bad experience for you. Really want me to tour you that you just have to beat me in a battle? Hilarious, quit being so difficult. Whatever. Well then, I guess we'll see you later, Griffinoni. Guess I'm stuck with you now. Hope you're happy. Let's get this over with. Yay! We're gonna walk our Hilarious, guys! It's so great to be with Hilarious specifically. Alright, what do we got? Well, Solar Research Lab. Here at Team Solar Duo. Our top research keeps shooting for the stars and toward new dawn. Team Soul has made another scientific breakthrough. We can turn fossil living, breathing Pokemon. Another vision for Team Soul. Sure. I have the sail fossil. How much power to revive your fossil? Oh, I see. They say power in with respect to... Okay, that makes sense. Seth! I understand with the level that you wanted to be at. A lot of different floors here. Tower practically pierces the very heavens. Okay, what is in here? Okay, the receptionist, Pokemon nurse, cage Pokemon hurt. Oh, and you revive Pasta here too. Maybe not the most exciting parts. Let's get moving, alright? Okay. The med bay. People Pokemon get healed. That's it. Seriously, what else is there to say here? You've seen a hospital before. Sure, I've been here many times. For what? Ha, what'd you like to know? When you're out with Dimitri Y, you get used to this place pretty quickly. But yeah, that's really it. So let's go. Now. No, I want to see if there are things here. I have to check the garbage bin. Medical bay is used for people. It's like a Pokemon Center for humans. What? That's just called a hospital. All right, smarty pants. Wow, they actually have proper medical facilities for humans. This is definitely something you don't see. Healthcare for humans in my Pokemon game? As if. We're in the dorms now. Not much to say about these. They're just kind of there. Don't expect your typical college student life in here. No one wants to party all night and show up the next day feeling all gross. Ha! But you could get acquainted with some of the other grunts. You'd be working together all the time after all. Might as well. I get a room to myself down the corridor, which I converted into a small restaurant. The guys would come over to my room and I'd whip up a mean dish for them. Anyway, I'm supposed to ask you on your thoughts on facilities, so what do you think? Well, my own opinion. Didn't expect that. It's me, I guess. Why do you care? Okay, I'm tired of talking. Let's go already. Apparently the interior for this cozy side of the building is inspired by Helinthia's city. How fitting that Team Soul gets to reside in the housing of Sun City. Alright, I have to at least check to see if there are any items in any of these rooms. Well, I suppose talking to the NPCs probably wouldn't hurt either. Me when I get the middle bed. Awesome. Okay, that was worth it. My roommates are so messy. They leave their crap lying around everywhere. I almost broke my neck. Tripping over someone under the other day. My partner fell out of his bed and hit his head against the wall. But he seems completely fine, unharmed. Must have been had an Iron Head. Iron Head. I like that name. Yep. And that's why I check. Now we have the Iron Head TM. Do I actually know if this is my room or not? There's so many. One of my roommates told me to remember the phrase, app diction. What a weirdo. I'm just minding my business on my Pokédex. Hold on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nice. Some more functionality on my Pokédex. That's nice. I don't have dorms here, but it could be a lot worse. Plus, my roommates are at least playing. I go crazy otherwise. Aren't proper windows. Apparently, they're windows designed to make it look like daylight's peeking into the room. How thoughtful, Team Soul, to keep us all happy and cozy. Upstairs to the admin's rooms. They don't really use them that much these days. Always on fieldwork or something like that. Honestly, I suppose that's about what I expect from her. She likes doing stuff on social media, so I've heard. All popular things your generation likes. Jeez, can you just get out of here? Hey, listen, I like lore, and if you give me the opportunity to get lore, I will get the lore. This is your room, I assume. This is my room. Pretty cool, huh? Yep, I turned it into my own private kitchen, though it doesn't mean I don't have other trinkets to show off. Like that table over there. It's where I plan to put in my well-earned future battle trophies. What? Don't look at me like that. It's good to keep some space reserved. Just because you beat me doesn't mean I'm not a great battler. One of the best, even. Jeez, can we just get out of here? Yeah, this is totally worth coming here with him. All right, what do you got? This is Sienna's room. Looks about what you'd expect. You know, sometimes when I walk by the door late at night, I can still hear Sienna working. Lots of beeps and boops. Must be working on some kind of robot, I assume. But, like, I don't bother her. I respect her boundaries. Jeez, we just get out of here. Well, at least he's being respectful. Okay. Which floor you want to ride the elevator to? Good God, so much. All right, let's go down. I think this is the Reacher's lab Sienna works in. But it might be best to go here last. I don't really feel like going here just yet. Yeah, I'm technically the one in charge of the tour, so my say is final. Yo, I could get used to bossing you around. Don't you feel the same way? Now get moving. Okay, well, given I don't have a say in this matter. Oh, what's up, V-Dubs? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Pokemon Solar Eclipse, fan game that came out last month. As you can see, I got stream avatars enabled. I also have the same point system that Carissa uses, so you stick around here long enough, you can get points, and then you can gamble with the points. This is where my grunts do work. Or grunts do grunt work. You know, fill in documents, keep tracks of certain numbers. Sure, it's grunt work, but it's still important. You feel me? Honestly, every time I come here, I just see new faces. Team still must hire a lot of people for this kind of work. Hey, that's great, right? Means more jobs, more people. I know that you're a trainer and all, so you probably don't care about this stuff right now. But perhaps in the future, you can work here as well. You gotta think long term. It's a Uber Dan, has 59 points. Ah, dang, you lost 10. I'm sorry. Oh, well. Yeah, it's a little 50-50 shot, but might get it next time. I'm overlooking some critical information so that all systems remain in good condition. Working on cyber travel with a program called Porygon. I've made my own modifications to it. If you like, I'll share them with you. All right, we got the dubious disc. House always wins. Don't give this out to anyone else. You're right, B-dubs. Every day, Team Soul is researching new ways to make the world a better place. See, you guys keep saying that, but all I'm seeing is you guys pissing Pokemon off, so what are you actually doing? It's important to report on everything. That way we can always refer back to it. Trying to check to see if any of these guys give me items, because talking to NPCs has yielded some good stuff here. Let's take a day off, but let's work for Team Soul. No one has anything else here. I guess we did get the dubious disc already, so I can't really complain about that. Let's go to the 8th floor next. They're strongly insistent that I stick to that. Not go to the bottom one. We have teleporters, it would seem. What do you have to say? How does it make you feel? I'm watching you. I'll take it. Hey, listen. Whatever helps you relieve yourself. This is a log for the artificial gardens. We take teleporters to go to different labs. Yeah, we have teleporters. I know. It's pretty awesome stuff. Our gardens are in a very controlled environment. That's why we build specialized teleporters as the only way to get in and out. God bless. Right? This place seem familiar to you? Yeah, it's all modeled after the Solarian Sea. Anyway, our team's a bunch of cool stuff in here. Pokemon can chill out in their natural habitats. That's neat. Yeah, whatever. Not someone in view care, right? Let's just get a move on. But can I fish, though? Nope. Not even a nibble. What's the point, then? The salty ocean air. Perfect for experimental work. Here, it's a little souvenir for coming all this way. Water gem. Very nice. The gems are a lot more useful in this game than actual, like, Gen 5 games. Because Gen 5 games, once a gem's used up, that's it. But in this game, items like the gems can be used more than once. So it's nice in that regard. This place seems familiar to you? Yeah, it's all modeled after Malin Volcano. How they get the lava that hot without burning the whole lab down? I have no clue. And I'm not here to find out either. Speaking of which, you handled the heat back then pretty well. Battling beside bubbling hot lava. Now that was a thrill I won't soon forget. Anyway, our team's do a bunch of cool stuff in here. Pokemon can chill out in the natural habitats. That's neat. Not that I'd like you to be stuck in here. My job's cool because I get to go outside. Yeah, whatever. Not that someone like you would care, right? Let's just get a move on. That's cool that we can see some of the Pokemon in here, but again, there's nothing. Let me interact with them. Let me catch Pokemon. Kind of the point of this. This place is familiar to you? Yeah, it's all modeled after the forests of Solaria. The Hellhounds are they're consumed battle restored after battle? Yes. Anyway, our team's do a bunch of cool stuff in here. Pokemon chill out in the natural habitats, that's neat. And whatever, not somebody you care about. Just gonna move on. Anyway, this tour has gone long enough. Time I decide where we go, and I say we're gonna visit a lab now. Okay, but there's neat stuff. Let's see here. Nope. So yeah, that's kind of the interesting thing. So like items like white herbs have like a lot more use because once it's used up, you can just use it again in the next battle. I mean, like Gen 9 essentially does the same thing, but Gen 9, as far as I'm aware, does not have the elemental gems. So that's what makes it interesting. I want to see what's up on the 19th floor before we head down to the lab. All right. This is the boss's chambers, or at least the hallway to his chambers. He'll be super disappointed in us if we disturb him now, so let's not do that. Come on, turn around and get back in that elevator. Anyway, this tour's gone long enough. It's time to decide where we're going. I say we're going to visit the lab now. All right. Let's go to the 15th floor. Well, bottom 15th floor, which means we have to manually wait for it to go down a collective total of 34 floors. Don't mind me, I'm just checking my watch really condescendingly. Not having anything else to do, apparently. God bless. I think this is the research lab that Sienna works in. I figured it would be best to visit when everyone's done, so let's get going. However, I'm gonna go on ahead. Gotta make sure nothing's gonna go wrong, you know? Later. Okay. So what we got? Electrizer. That will allow me to evolve Electabuzz into Electivire. Very useful. This is the research lab that Sienna works in. But I come in here quite often as well. Not to work, but to keep up with updates. You heard about Solarium, right? It's some amazing stuff. Team still thinks it's the key to make Pokemon stronger. Let me tell you, they're right. I know what you're thinking. I heard you had an accident in Telgear Mines. Oh, got a little cut off there, it would seem. The hell? Yeah, that doesn't look good. Warning, Subject 647 has escaped confinement. Repeat, Subject 647 has escaped confinement. Uh-oh. That noise seems like it came from the back. I'll check it out. You guys got any free items for me? Bro, this guy's just an intern. Sorry, I'm not in a position to hold conversation at the moment. Well... I have a feeling that something's gonna bust the wall right now. Yo, noob, stay back. Oh. Oh, it really is Subject 647. I didn't sincerely think it would be that 647. Okay. Hi, Keldeo. Whoa, that's not supposed to be here. No, Gryffindor, this is no joke. That thing is crazy strong. It must have gone wild from too much Solarium. Be careful. You want help? I hate you, remember? I'll take over when you're defeated. Dang it, man. Alright, well, time to fight a resolute form Keldeo, I suppose. Alright, that's not good because we have Nebby in our party and Nebby can't do anything at the moment. Overdrive! Can you catch it? No. Pokemon that are in this state are uncatchable. You can waste your turn trying to catch it, but it won't work. Okay, do another... Nope. God dang, that is fast. It's still faster even while, well, I guess Synchro only got one speed boost. Yeah, we're gonna have to give this one a shot with a more optimal team. I was not expecting Keldeo of all things. Okay, I do not know why you're prioritizing Icy Wind, but I was working out for a minute. Oh my god, the AI is breaking, guys. Oh, we love it. Okay. Nope, we're dead. And he revives. I do have 2 revives. Okay, Nebby's out. That's all right. Nope. Okay. All right, let's re-optimize our team and be a little better. So, first of all, we need to get Roseray back in. Because Rosaray's going to be just supremely helpful here. What's up? What's up, Paige? Oh, you're a little Magby. Oh yeah, Eric. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys know. It's been a little bit toxicity. It's a bit of an inside joke with respect to my friends and I. We call toxicity Eric because it just he gives off the vibes of our friend Eric, and even Eric himself agreed with this. So you know, can't argue against incredible, irrefutable logic. Not sure why. Listen, I don't. Some things in life are worth questioning. This one ain't worth it. Okay. Yeah, probably Shadow could be helpful too. I will switch out Roxy for now because Roxy was not all that helpful. Okay, let's try this again. Like, objectively, it makes no sense, but we aren't Eric's only friends to name that Pokemon after him. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. There are, like, whole other groups of people that have named Toxtricity specifically Eric. It's like, it just gives off the vibes. It is ridiculous, but we don't question it. Okay. So let's give this another shot here and see if we can pull this off. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad that they don't make me go through all the dialogue again. That because like they absolutely could have. All right. Also, if you didn't recognize it, Keldio's music is Meta Knight's theme from various Kirby's. All right. Let's go. We did not get the... I was hoping to get the accuracy drop. All right, much better run now that I have better Pokemon to work with here. There we go. All right. Quick, capture it now that it's weekend. Roger. Not bad. You managed to defeat that Pokemon with ease. Yeah, as long as we completely ignore the timeline where I absolutely did not defeat it with ease, as long as we ignore specifically that, we'll be fine. I think it must have gone wild during an experiment. Huh? Yeah, it should be fine. They always usually are. What was that? Listen, I'll be honest with you. You weren't supposed to see that. But yeah, that's Keldeo of the Elite Four. I recently captured it. I shall let you know that the boss wants to speak to you in his office. His office at the top floor. Don't even think about being late. So get your Pokemon fixed up first. Nurse on the ground floor. By the way, I found this here. I figured you'd get more use out of it. Oh, finally we got Surf. God bless, we got Surf. It's such a relief. That said, I do want to head about to the ground floor because we need to get myself healed back up. Let's go back to 0 but oh my god. Okay. She heals very fast in this game. Okay. So now we got the team more or less put back together. I'm going to see if I can't do it with this team because I assume the boss probably wants to fight. But also, I'm just saying, you don't have to manually go up 19. Like, you could just fade the screen to black here and just say that I went up 19 floors and I believe you, game. You don't need to manually make me go up 19 floors. Like, it's a little silly. Switch Timothy up to the right here. Ah, Carissa has activated her stream avatars. Griffin Oni, so you finished the tour as well. Your guide told you that the CEO went to see you? Whatever, let's just get this over with. I've had quite enough of this place. You're telling me. You don't even know what the real problems are. Those are Ho-Oh statues. Oh, hello. That is a person. Hey, you all made it. Welcome. My name is Zenithian, Lord of Team Soul, one of the greatest entrepreneurs of our time. Though I'm sure you're well aware of who I am. There's no way you're not. Gilbert, Diana, Griffin Oni, I'm sure you've enjoyed today's tour of our research building, no? Well, it's all very fancy. You guys are all working on some amazing things and technology, really. But you're clearly trying to cover up the sinister side of all this. It's morally dubious. I'm going to be brutally honest. I'm disgusted by what you're doing here. We all heard about the outbreak. We all saw that Keldeo running around. This horror Pokemon? No. I just think that this game is more willing to tackle some darker themes than other things. I don't think it's necessarily horror. They're just not afraid to tackle more, just slightly edgier topics. Anyway, I saw the Keldeo running around destroying parts of this facility. You didn't want us to see that, did you? Would you mind explaining yourself? There's no beating around the bush with you guys, huh? Then I'll explain as simply as I can so you can understand. Oh, here we go. Long ago, our region was engulfed in a terrible war. But then, heroes of the sun emerged from the shade. The Solar King and Sun Hero. With the boundless cosmic energy of the Sun Hero, they won the war and ruled Solaria. For many years, Solaria was united, mighty and at peace. Of course, that golden age did not last. The Solar King passed on, and so did the Sun Hero, Solgaleo. When Solgaleo passed, it released a calamitous explosion of pure cosmic energy. It distorted our region. Grasslands were scorched in the deserts. Communities fell in forever fall. Our region's Pokemon, supercharged with cosmic energy, awakened to new abilities. A final gift from the Sun Hero, but not his only one. Our great team, Team Soul, has recently harnessed the energy of a naturally occurring element found in our region. Its shining orange hue. We have named this one Solarium, after the Sun Hero. Solarium can be found all over our beautiful region of Solaria, sleeping within its earth. When Pokemon are exposed to Solarium, it causes an amazing reaction. The residue cosmic energy stored in the ore supercharges the Pokemon to new heights. Their strength is simply immeasurable. Do you understand now? The Pokemon native to Solaria are simply the best there are, and I believe we should be further supporting their growth. Using concentrated and enhanced Solarium, we further bring out the greatness of our Pokemon. In order to create a stronger and better future for Pokemon and humans. My dream is for Solaria to enter a great new golden age. So, it's time for Pokemon and humans to evolve. Together. No, you're wrong. What you're doing is cruel to those Pokemon. You're hurting them. Those are living, breathing creatures, not tools to sharpen. Are you not Pokemon trainers? Do you not want your Pokemon to be stronger? Gilbert, Diana, Griffin Oni. With our support, your Pokemon can be the strongest there are. And it doesn't end there. Solarium can be used for so much more. We can find a way to enhance humans, plants, other chemicals, and more. We could end hunger, cure deadly disease, stop wars. What is this really about? Why go through the trouble of capturing the Elite Four? These days, they are just seen as myths. How does capturing the Elite Four help anyone? Okay. Sword's Justice were the Elite Four and our region's hero. Solgaleo, the Sun Pokemon. But while Solgaleo died many years ago, if we can harness the power of the Elite Four, we'd be able to bring Solgaleo back. With the legendary Solgaleo on our newly discovered Solarium, we could create a new age for Solaria. A new Solaria Golden Age. How many of the Elite Four have you captured? 3. Terrakion, Virizion, and Keldeo. Cobalion will soon be within our grasp as well. Listen, I think we work great together. I really do. If you join us, I'll give you 500,000 per month. What do you say? Okay, do I actually have the option, like, to genuinely agree? Because I'm curious to see. Because, like, just for the sake of it, just morbid curiosity, I'm going to say yes. Because, like, the obvious thing is, like, we're going to fight them. But the illusion of choice, is it really an illusion in this case? For real, 500,000 totally fine with you? Yes. Excellent. Welcome, Team Soul, Griffin Oni. So having excited Team Soul's mining Griffin would spend the rest of their days at Team Soul's shill. Griffin Oni blacked out. Okay. You know what? It's funnier than them just, It's funnier than them just giving me the illusion of choice, so. Just saying, like, oh, come on, Griffin, don't be joking. You shouldn't be saying things like that, because that's always the crap that they do. So, I appreciate at least their unique approach on it. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and, just speed this up here. Okay, here we go. No. You think throwing money at us will shut us up? We don't want anything to do with you. Gilbert, Diana, Griffin Oni. You're all the children of Solaria's future. You're all amazing trainers. The only shame is that you aren't on my side. I thought that I could help you all understand my perspective, right? But you're all stupid. You don't get it. How about we take a challenge then? Go on, fight my admins. If you win, you're free to leave this facility with no worries. But if we win, you join Team Soul and fight by our side for the rest of your days. We'll take that bet. We won't lose. We won't lose. We'll never join you. Alia, Lara, Sienna, I order you to teach these three the strength of Team Soul. Nothing personal, Griffin Oni. I must simply follow the orders given. So, are we fighting all three of them at once? Nope, I'm just fighting Sienna. Okay. Again, I love the art style that they kind of go with. Alright, Night Slash. Instantly setting up Stealth Rock. Oh, it's leftovers. That actually matters. That matters a great deal. Unfortunate. Kill them. Well, I'll do my best. Launcher level 50. All right, sending in Porygon 2. I'll keep Timothy in for now. Timothy is, of course, the meta of Pokemon Champions, after all. It is, however, also Quad Bait to Psychic, which I did not assume it had. Okay, I gotta think. Gardenia will probably give me some good options here. Let's start with Leech Seed. Oh, crap, I forgot it had Psychic. But it didn't opt for it. All right, let's go. Once again, not opting for Psychic, despite having it. All right, Reuniclus. I'll do a smart thing here. Oh, wait. Reuniclus is part fairy, so it's actually not optimal. But neither is Shadow Ball on Shadow. So it's surprising how bulky Porygon 2 is. Well, given what we saw earlier, I'm willing to even entertain the idea that that Porygon 2 had an Eviolite. Because the Metang had leftovers. What the heck? F00? Sure. Oh my god, you're using this? Seems I will be forced to use this. Okay, let's talk about F00, putting aside the fact that it has been infused with Solarium. So this specific sprite is interesting. So this is not a Pokemon. Let's be clear on this. F00, or rather this sprite, is used in a specific mode in Pokemon Black 2 and White 2, where in PokeStar Studios, you fight against, you try to like do battles in PokeStar Studios, like a movie studio, and then in the movie, they have custom sprites for the unique enemies that you fight in those movies, and this is one of those custom sprites. So they literally created Fakemon in the real Pokemon games just for the movie, just for like in-game movies, and this is a sprite that they use for one of them. Apparently, it's weak to fire, so we'll go with that for now. Of course, that is irrelevant because Shadow faints. Also, it has Life Orb. Okay. That's not good. Okay, not very effective, not very effective, not very effective. Great, all of them not very effective. My hope is I can get it paralyzed. Yep. Fun fact, they don't have backsplash, so why Transform is banned in PokeStar Studios. Ah, interesting. Okay, we're in a bit of a rough spot here, so we're gonna do. Oh my god, it had Volt Absorb. It's part Steel. I should have caught on to that, given that it was weak to. Okay, that's a big problem. Okay. Okay. Let's just do Leaf Tornado. It should be enough. Okay. There we go. I lost. Plenty of money for winning. Not that we ever don't get a lot of money. All right, we won. They aren't pushovers, at least. A deal's a deal. You're free to leave this facility. Get out of here. That was close. I'm glad we got out of there. Thinking back to everything we saw here, my heart aches. There's something very sinister about the way their leader, Zenithian, operates. It's hard to think that Team Soul isn't beyond corrupt. Not after that tour. We should do something about it and warn people about Team Soul. Team Soul still holds quite a lot of influence. They've got their detractors, but they're still a powerful organization. Our word alone won't be enough. Zenithium will probably just sweep it under the rug anyway. But we can halt the progress on our own. Griffin, do you remember what they said about Cobalion? Yes, exactly. Right, Zenithian said that they still need to find Cobalion. Yes, Cobalion is the leader of the Elite Four. Let's try and locate Cobalion before Team Soul does and warn it, or perhaps even team up. I don't know where Cobalion is located, but the city? God, that name is so difficult. That is some biblical naming right there. There's a vast library with countless books about myths and legends. If we can find any info, it'll likely be there. That's a great plan. We could also obtain information relevant to them to try and predict Team Soul's next move. That's right. Let's not stick around here for too long. I will see you two in Jiesh, the city. The stars will foretell a greater future for all of us. That is such a strong conviction. Griffin Oni, is it okay if I can be honest with you right now? I've been thinking about this for a while now. I don't think I want to be the best Pokemon trainer. It never really interested me. Rather, I think the reason I went on this journey was so that I could be with you. I had fun just spending time with you, Griffin Oni. But now I see that there is something I can do, a goal I can strive for. So I'm going to become stronger so that I can be the strength for those that don't have it. I want to protect people and Pokemon from folks like Team Soul that want to exploit and abuse them. You already are. I already am. I guess this sort of stuff just comes up naturally to me. I just didn't realize it yet. Griffin Oni, I'm not your rival anymore. From now on, we're partners, growing stronger together for our own goals. Taking on gyms, opposing Team Soul, let's back each other up and keep working hard. I can count on you, and you can count on me. All right, Guiltbert. Absolutely. Also, my Pokemon team is very not in good. So let's go back to Jadevic for now. Okay. And now we are once again in Jadevic City, the exact place where we started today's stream. It all comes full circle. So, let me heal up real quick. Hello, Ethan. Welcome back. Okay. Just do this real quick. Okay. Oop. Not up there. We don't want that on the big, we don't want that on the big TV right now. Here we go. Okay. I almost quit on my dream of being a YouTuber, then I realized maybe I am an actual YouTuber. I gotta keep trying. Don't give up. So, anyway, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I've been at this for over 6 hours, so I think that's a good enough time to stop. We did make a bit of progress today. We got 2 gym badges. We figured out a lot more about Team Soul, and yeah, it turns out that the capitalist corporation is evil. Who would have thunk it? But at least we kind of have a better understanding of what their intentions are and what they're trying to do, and so it's a lot more interesting now because of that. We definitely found a couple of quirks about the game that are kind of iffy, but overall, this game is really good so far, and I am looking forward to playing more, and we will play some more on, let me think, based on the schedule, that would be this upcoming Friday. In the meantime, and I'll kind of go into the specifics of this, we will have one new episode of Pokemon Heart Gold coming out tomorrow, and then we will need to take a bit of a break. Well, I use break in very loose terms. I have to give some time to get the next few episodes of Pokemon Heart Gold ready, because the ones after tomorrow's episode all require a lot of production time, and it's hard to get that production time during the week. So you need to be patient with me. But I am working to get the last few episodes done. But there's just a lot that needs to happen first. So thank you all so much for watching. If any of y'all are hanging on Twitch, feel free to stick around for a minute. We're going to go raid on my friend Carissa's channel. I'm sure she'd appreciate y'all coming by even just for a bit. And for the rest of you, good night, and be sure to subscribe. Good night.